Hey, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to another brand new Night of Breaks. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening. This is our last Night of Breaks for just a little while. We're going to be heading out to the Nationals, so looks like we won't be around for our usually scheduled Wednesday night breaks. So we got our Wednesday night breaks, I guess, tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday combined into one. Man, oh man, Topps Chrome, what can we say about this stuff? This product is super, super hot right now. If you missed the news, there's a $10 million bounty now on the Ohtani from this. It was, I guess, put out there yesterday. There's a company or a group out there that will pay $10 million to anybody that pulls the Ohtani one of one dual gold logo man auto. And it hasn't been found yet. The box prices have jumped pretty significantly. Just yesterday, these boxes, you could still get them for, I think they were like $360 on Blowout. Blowout raised their prices $100 per box in one day. They are now $460 a box, or these are more than what jumbos are initially sold for. Isn't that nuts? So Chrome's going pretty crazy, and then the jumbo boxes, you don't even want to know what those go for. It is 2024 Chrome update all over again with the Paul Skeen search, basically. So as long as that card remains unfound, these boxes are going to continue to search. So we've got some Chrome for you tonight. Seems like everybody's looking for this card now. I'm looking around, and all the breaks now are just all Chrome all the time. But we'll let you still pick what you want to go with. So we have 4 pick your team rounds tonight. We have pick your team 1, which is the Under Wraps signed baseball box plus 50 hobby packs. We have the pick your team 2, which is a jumbo box of Chrome, looking for the gold logo man. Pick your team 3 is the Mega Mania round with all those finest mega boxes. And then pick your team 4 is the signed bat with a mega box. And let's take a look. We're going to get started here right now. And everybody, 75% is voting for the Chrome Jumbo. The Chrome Jumbo is on fire. Also, by the way, I still haven't done the Chrome Jumbo preview video. So if anybody wants to buy the preview spot, I will sell it to you for $150 off. Or at least I'll start it there, and we'll see what it goes for. But I got that spot coming as well. Watching the Pirates game. Most 100-mile-an-hour pitches this season. Mizrowski, 762. Bubba Chandler, 121 is second. Third is Ohtani with 50. Isn't that crazy? Mizrowski is so freaking amazing. We're going to start with this one. It's the Chrome Jumbo round. You guys have voted it in. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get it set up real quick. It'll be RTB1. 2026 Chrome Jumbo Box. Plus, we'll also put in with it, let's go ahead and give you some more chances at the Chrome Gold Logo Man. And grab a blaster box. So I have a couple blaster boxes I gotta go grab. They should be around here somewhere. Let me find those real quick. So I'm gonna be putting one of those in. I know I've got a case of them, but we're doing a lot of cleaning right now. So here we go. Get ready for the National. Got to get the house all nice and not shipped up and shaped out, but gotta get the house all nice for the house sitter. All right, so here we go. This is your first one. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. We've got the random team breaks turned on. Will be teams turned on. Our Galloway, how's it going? Hey, Steve, how's it going? All right, we're all set up. The Gold Logo Man search is about to commence. Also looking for all those other great rookies. We'll be starting these off at $29 just to get right to it. That way we don't have to wait for it to go from, because every time somebody bids, it adds 7 seconds. So instead of like taking 2 to 3 minutes per team, just cut all that out and start right off at 29 and onward. Obviously, that just eliminates a little bit of time. First one's live right now. Good luck. Who ended up with the shopping spree? That was from Iowa to Arizona. I sent him a message. So I said, let me know what you want me to look for at the National, or you want me to send it back. And they said, I'm sorry, I won't be. So I think that they think that they can't get it. Say, I'll buy you something then. What do you collect? Gonna hook them up. I said, tell me what you want me to buy, up to $500. SE's taking the first one to be the National spot. Man, a great price on that one, SE. Good job. Nats are yours. Next one's live right now. Have I found the All Aces Ohtani card? I've got the All Kings from last year, and I might take it out to the National and try to get it graded on site. It'll probably cost me $1,000 to get it graded, but if it gets a 10, it's worth $50,000 about, which would make it right. I mean, I might even be able to trade it for a freaking 50. You know what? If I could get a 10 on that, I would probably take it and trade it right on spot for a Mantle, 52 Mantle PSA 1. There's the Rays. Going to Big Ray. Good luck, Ray. They're yours. Next one's live right now. We got Roofy with the next one. It's the Houston Astros. Good luck, Roofy. Next one is live right now. Next one up, going to J-Mart. J-Mart likes the Diamondbacks. He's taking the Cleveland Guardians off the board. Good luck with the Guards.
Are you doing whatnot?
Yeah.
I'll probably come inside around soon. Can I turn on the vacuum again?
Yeah, you can do that. Hey, Handy, he's been coming in here like every single stream. He's a real loser. Like comes in here every stream to say that. Next one's live right now. He's real mad that I bought that pack that had the All Kings card in it. J. Mart says, I'll take some Delauders. Sounds good, man. Next one up, SE's got this one. Good luck, SE. Gonna have the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one is now live. Starting things off with Chrome Jumbos tonight. Big Ray is taking our next one here. Big Ray, thank you very much. Gonna end up with the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's up for grabs right now. It's gonna be a nice challenge tonight. Try to get all this stuff sorted and shipped so that tomorrow I'm all clear. We've got the Yankees going off the board to Hazelito. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Yanks. Looking for Cam Schlittler. Next up, Rockies off the board. Good luck with Colorado. Here's your next one. Going live right now in this first random team break. We also have 4 pick your team rounds. Bubba Chandler's laboring here. This is an important game. I'm watching the Pirates and Diamondbacks. It's 4-0 already. Arizona in the third inning. Both of these teams are, I think they're tied up in the wild card standings for the final wild card spot right now. This is an important game. Texas Rangers taking the next spot. Psalms will have it. Thanks, Psalms. Here's your next one. Love Chrome, and man, I was lucky to get some Chrome out at Dick's Sporting Goods tonight. So, my daughter's at basketball camp. My wife dropped her off. I said, I'll pick her up. Ran out to pick her up, went to a hobby shop. Thinking I could maybe get some more Chrome, but nope. All the Chrome, they're either all sold out or jacking the price of this way, way high. Sean, you have to go and look. What round is it in? It's probably Chrome, I would imagine, because it has a $10 million bounty on it. Bounties have really made everything go way, way up. Yep. Next one here is going to go to Jared. Jared, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. Got the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Looking for Pete Crow Armstrong. And a lot of people are talking about PCA now as an MVP. No longer is it just automatically Ohtani. Could be PCA. Bellinger thinks that Jordan Walker should be MVP. SE is going to take this one. Bounty is rigged. You know what I was thinking about? There goes the Bucks looking for Connor Griffin. Good luck. I picked up a Connor Griffin jersey today to wear to the National, by the way, so I'm pretty pumped about that. What do you think the chances are the Ohtani Gold dual logo man gets pulled at the National by like Ken Golden or something like that? There'll be some big celebrity. Ken Golden will be there. They'll pull it. Golden will say, "All right, we're auctioning that off on my site." And if that happens, that would be very, very rigged. Logan Paul's going to be there opening boxes with Ken Golden. That's why that came into my mind. Would be crazy. Still got the Braves out there. The Orioles with Sammy Basayo. The Red Sox with Roman Anthony. The White Sox with Murakami. The Reds with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. The Tigers with Kevin McGonigal. The Royals with Jack Caglione. The Brewers with Jacob Mizorowski. You've got the Mets with Carson Benz. You've got the Phillies with Justin Crawford. You got the Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholt. You got the Blue Jays with Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. There's a lot of teams with good rookies left. Almost all of them have a good rookie. There's only a couple pitfalls left. If you're not interested in it, then I guess we just won't have to. We'll have to figure something else out here. Because this break has the fill, which usually is a nice steady stream, has come to a abrupt stop. All right. Well, I can either take a loss on this at the price that it goes for, or I can figure something else out. I'll figure something else out. So many good teams left. Here you go. Now here's what we're gonna do. At 7:36, I'm going to start a 5-minute giveaway where every time you buy a spot in this break, I'm going to give you an opportunity to win a free break spot in this round. So basically, you're going to get a free team here. It's a wheel waiter starting. I'll start right now. So it's only for people that buy now because no one's buying any more spots. Everyone just stopped buying all of a sudden after the Pirates got eliminated. But there's a ton of other great teams there. So I can either take a loss and start selling these off for less or whatever, but figure this would be a nice way to give away a spot and also get this break filled up rather quickly. So Brock's going to have the first one. Thanks, Brock. You're going to be able to click into that giveaway there. We're going to have the Giants. Next one is running live right now. We've got David taking this next one. The dual logo. Is that going to be a hobby or jumbo? There's David Shee with the Braves. Good luck, man. Braves off the board. Next one is going live. Let's do 7 seconds. Run a Gibby, says Chuck. There's one running right now. You got to buy something. Don't tell me you're a Gibby Goblin. I started this one off at $1 for you. And I'm giving away a free team in this break with Chrome. Started off at $1. Next one here is going to go to Hazelito. Hazelito, thank you very much. That one's going to be yours. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Tigers. Looking for McGonigal. Yeah, they've got about 3 minutes, and one of you is going to get a free team here. I even reduced the time down to make it a little easier for you. We've got the Red Sox coming off the board looking for Roman Anthony's. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Got a trade offer Giants for the Sox. I'm guessing that's the Red Sox since the Murakami spot is still out there. Next one up, we got the Phillies going off to Zach. Thanks, Zach. Next one's live. Probably do a pick your team round coming up soon. Jared's got the next one. Thanks, Jared. Is that a trade? Did a trade just go down? There goes the Padres. Good luck. Padres are off the board. Did we just get a trade, Steve? We got Scott taking the next one. Oh, he's just staying with the Red Sox. That's why you're the trade commissioner, because I would have gone and probably started the trade. There goes the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live right now. Unique Breaks taking our next one. Gonna have the Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live. There's still 1:55 left on that giveaway for a free team in this break. Free team coming up. We got JB Helps taking this one. It's the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. Got TJ taking this one. Thanks, TJ. If you win something here over the next 2 minutes, make sure that you click into that giveaway. There's the Royals going. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Royals. Hey, Salito's got the next one. You're going to have yourself the Brewers. Just missed the White Sox, but the Brewers are a great get with Mizrowski, and the next one's live. I mean, couldn't have gone wrong there. It was either going to be Murakami or Mizrowski. Got Jay Fulton taking our next one. Thanks, Jay. Jay Fulton's going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Here comes your next one. Nash is going to have this one. Thanks, Nash. Somebody accidentally closed the stream. Remember, if you leave the stream and there's a giveaway going, you are withdrawn from that. Went from 8 down to 7 entries. Next one's live. There's just 15 seconds left until that's given away. This might be the last one. Make sure you click in if it's your first win. 10 seconds left till that free team's given away. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Pirate Shark, hurry up and click in. 3, 2, 1, 0. And it's the Oakland A's. And here we go with everybody that bought a team. It's going to spit out a name, and TJ is going to get a free team. So, TJ, congratulations. We can give you a free team of, I'll let you choose between, I'm going to keep the White Sox because I feel like everybody's probably been after them. I'll let you choose between the Diamondbacks, the Twins, and the Mets for which one you want out of those remaining 3. But I want to keep the White Sox here because if I give you the White Sox, then I don't want to be in the same situation we're just in where nobody's bidding anymore, you know? Got to have, I was actually surprised that everyone stopped bidding because there were so many good teams still out there, like the Brewers and the White Sox and Cardinals and everybody else. OTJ is going to take the Mets. All right, we're going to give you that for free. So thank you very much. We'll have more free ones tonight. I've got it set up. So the Mets are off the board. I've got it set up for followers to get some free teams too. Diamondbacks, White Sox, and Twins. You have 3 teams remaining. Next one's live right now. I'm sure everybody's after that White Sox spot with Murakami, Colson Montgomery, and Kyle Teal rookies. That's the one that I would want if I were you, but we'll see. Nash is going to have this one. Thanks, Nash. You are going to get the White Sox because I just talked about them, so I really probably put my thumb on the scales there by doing that. That always happens. You say a team's name, and they just always seem to get assigned. All right, we only have a couple teams left, so since that's the case, we'll get down to $1. Starts. I'll start reading off the list as these last 2 teams are running. We have David Shee taking the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Nash. Got the Boston Red Sox going to J Mart. Jared is going to have the Chicago Cubs. We got the White Sox going to Nash. Cincinnati Reds are for unique breaks. Got J Mart with the Guardians. SC's got the Rockies. The Tigers are going to Hazelito. Roofy is going to have the Houston Astros. OTJ's got the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to go to Big Ray. Diamondbacks are off the board, going out to Zach K. Zach K, thank you very much. Last team out. 100% chance. I think it's the Twins. And they're going live right now. Good luck. Got the Dodgers going to Matthew. SC's got the Marlins. Twins got a Hazelito. We got the Minnesota Twins running right now. Yankees going to Hazelito. We gave away OTJ. Gave him the Mets for free this round. Oakland A's going to Pirate Shark. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Zach. SC's got the Bucks. Jared is going to have the Padres. The Giants will go to Brock. Seattle Mariners are going to go out to Jared. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Scott. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Big Ray. Psalms will have Texas. Toronto Blue Jays going to JB Helps. Washington Nationals go to SE. Jared, you got the Nats. Thank you very much. We're all sold out and ready to go with this first round. File print. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. The next closest round to going is the Under Wraps Baseball Plus 50 Hobby Pack round, which I just realized I forgot to go grab 50 hobby packs. It usually takes me like 2 minutes. I just walk around and grab handfuls of hobby packs from the different opened boxes down there. Start off with this Blaster. here we go. Good luck, everybody. We'll start with this one. Let's see what we got. We got a red, white, and blue. You get one of those in every single box. There's Weatherholt. That's a refractor. PCA. Everyone's been talking all about him, but I don't know if it's just been a really hot month of June into July that has put him there, or if he's the real deal. He leads, I think he leads the majors in WAR right now. We'll see. Brock says Bowman Draft Hobby. Yeah, good idea. I'll put that on the poll for next. Let me put a poll out there for the next break that you'd like to see done. We can go next with random team break number 2. We can go big and go with the 3 tier 1 box break again. We can go big and go with the super under wraps with a bat, jersey, and ball plus cards. We could go with the, you said Bowman Draft. Let's go big and go the 2025 Bowman Draft Super. That's like over $1,000 for that box. We'll go with a big boy one coming up here. What else could be a big one? We can go with a 2026 Finest Mixer with Hobby plus 2 megas. Yeah. Topps Dynasty. I wish I had some, but I don't. I don't think I can bring myself to buy a $3,500 box. I mean, we could do it, but we'd have to start the teams off at over $100 a spot. That's the problem. There's only one card in there. All right, here we go. This is the main box. Got an aqua right there of Logan O'Hoppe. It's numbered to 199. Man, it's only the 4th inning, and Bubba Chandler's already at 84 pitches. Pitching like crap. Here he throws the ball away. Roman Anthony. Jazz Chisholm on the wave refractor for the New York Mets. Mizorowski right there. Man, I never saw so much Pokemon ever in my life as I did tonight when I went out to that brand new Dick's Sporting Goods. Here we go. We're going to have a nice hit here. It's going to be an autograph of Andy Pettitte, numbered to 150 right there, in his Astros uniform. That's kind of weird. It's the ink strokes. I mean, he did play a significant amount of time with the Astros, but most of his career was with the Yankees. Andy Pettitte numbered to 150. Well, the Astros will take that one. That's pretty awesome. Now, somebody just left me a comment. I don't know if this is true or not. Someone just left a comment and said the bounty is now $13 million on that Ohtani. That would make it the highest ever sports card ever sold, because I think the previous record was wasn't 12.6 for that logo, that exquisite Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. Is it 12 or is it 13? Well, the bounty just went up more. So the box of Chrome went up $100 each for Hobby and $200 each for Jumbo today. Now they're probably going to go up another 100, I would imagine. Oh. Got a special visitor. Under wraps bat blocking the door. That's part of it. And this is gonna be these. Do you want to take it? 12.6 was for the mantle. So I can't believe it. Is it really 13 million? Someone's gonna find it. Mizorowski right there is a good one on the wave. Look at that one. Top loaded up. Someone will buy it too. There's probably some guy out there. that has a whole bunch of money they inherited, or maybe they got into Bitcoin when Bitcoin was freaking 2 cents per Bitcoin and have like hundreds of thousands of it. Who knows? Oh, there's a company called Grade 10. Andrew McCutcheon numbered to 75. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I really think Ohtani's great and everything, but I don't think that card is worth. Do you think that card's really worth more than like what the mantle is? 52 mantle PSA 9 or whatever? That's pretty crazy. I don't think I would do that. Unless it's just it's a company that I've never heard of. They're probably just putting their name out there, and it's all publicity. It's all marketing. That's what it is. That's how Dick's Sporting Goods bought the Skeens. That $1 million, they just wrote that off as marketing, and they got a whole bunch of foot traffic through for people that came in to look at it. I went down and looked at it, ended up buying some stuff. Hunter Goodman, upside down for literally no reason. Elon Musk is going to need to start putting out card bounties. Yeah, well, I don't know. He's not. He's taking it on the chin this week. SpaceX is down to like 108 to 112. It was like 228 a share, so that's pretty rough. I think he lost like $600 billion or something this week. This is a George Brett number to 75. That's a beautiful card right there. George Brett on the Chrome Rivals. I like it. Congratulations, Royals. It's a good looking card. We'll get it top loaded up. Still got another autograph out there to go alongside that Pettit. Shane Boz starting this next one off. There's Ohtani, sleeving that up in case it's worth $20 on the buyback. And then we got Jack Perkins' auto number 2 for the A's. Chase Dollander is going to be the blue. There's a Noel McLean in there as well. Jack Perkins, who is that? I feel like we should know. 39 innings pitched last year. I don't ever watch any athletics games, honestly. It is $13 million. You know what? You could $13 million would set you up for generations, actually. You could buy a really nice $500,000 house, and then you could probably live the rest of your life off of, I don't know. Honestly, what I would do if I found that, I say won that Ohtani, if I found that Ohtani, I would probably just take most of that money and invest it in stuff that has dividends or, yield, and I would just live off the yield. You know what I mean? Buy a $500,000 house or $1 million house. You got $12 million left. Of course, you're going to have to pay about 40%, 50% of that in taxes if you sell that card. Let's say you have $7 million left. Put that into something that's yield, maybe multiple things. Maybe I'd get a CD at hopefully 4%. Maybe I'd give some to Elon Musk's X money, which yields 6%. Maybe I'd put some in STRC, which yields like 12%, but can be volatile. Have different things and just live off of that. First things first, though, says Steve, you better get a new TV because your Vizio TV sucks. It's actually working right now. It's Murakami. Too bad the Pirates are getting freaking crushed. 5-0. It's not even that much of an interesting game. There's Francisco Lindor. So that Dick's Sporting Goods that I went to today, it was like a soft opening. So, however, everybody showed up. There's a lot of people there, a whole bunch of people. Luckily, I was able to get some Chrome. That's all I cared about. My second attempt at getting Chrome today, so I'm not going to be able to get much more of it. How about this Merlin Valdez doing his thing, getting a double? He got hit on the hand yesterday. I thought he was going to be out for a while. He's good. If I could find him at the National, the dollar boxes, I'm going to buy every single one of his first Bowman Chromes. Hope he ends up being the real deal. All right, that round's in the books. Thanks very much to everyone that participated. We're moving on to our next round. Our Under Wraps round is still 18 spots shy of going, or at least 8 spots of being forced. Let's see. Any more Chrome breaks to sign up for, says JD. Yeah, we've got actually a jumbo round filling right now, right here. Underneath the shop. Just click that.
Can I do this?
Sophia's already doing that one.
Can I do
Sorry.
the next one?
Yeah, if you guys work it out, yeah. Take turns or whatever. Next one up, we got Bowman Draft Super and the Super Tier 1. And it is a dead tie right now. Bowman Draft Super with Tier 1. I guess we'll just do them both. Well, Bowman Draft Super just took a... That's the last of it right there. That's all of it. Bowman Draft Super just took the lead. Let me grab my super boxes. Get this one priced out here and get it going. We have not done Bowman Draft Super in a while. These are some of the most expensive boxes out there. There's so many cards, and there's 5 autos per box. This big boy right here, Bowman Draft Super. So let's get it set up. 2025 Bowman Draft Super boxes. They are completely sold out on Blowout. They don't have any left. Super Jumbo box. Burbank Sports Cards, 1100. All right, so we'll be starting these off at... It's not going to be too bad. I thought it was going to be starting off with like 50 bucks. But luckily for you, it'll be less than that. 2025 Bowman Draft Super Box. How many jumbos for Chrome? I'll put Chrome back in there. You know what? I'll put a Super Chrome back in there next. Where it'll be a whole ton of Chrome. Do a couple big boy breaks to start the night before we go off to the National. All right, so for these, instead of starting off at $50, we will be starting off at $38 per spot. I think I got it all set up. Random team break number 2. First one's going live right now. Bowman Draft Super. A lot of these big time prospects, looking for them in there. It's the first time we've taken a Bowman Draft Super off the shelf in a while. I've been hoarding these. Did you ever notice that Bowman Draft Super boxes always tend to double in value after a couple years? Once all the prospects start reaching the big leagues. We got the White Sox going first. So no Murakami in this, but they got a nice name of someone named Billy Carlson that you'll be looking for. Next one's live right now. Every team's first Bowman. There's only really a couple that the only teams you kind of want to avoid in this are kind of like the team that plays in Denver. I won't say their name because I don't want to jinx it and they come up next. Because Ethan Holiday is not in this. He's in the next season, 2026. And the other one is the team that plays down in South Florida. There's the Padres going off the board next, looking for good old Cruz. Is it Cruz Schoolcraft? Is he the guy? Next one's live right now from Iowa to Arizona. By the way, I'm glad you're here. You won the $500 giveaway. I already sent you a message. I said what you, I read what you said back. What do you want me to buy you? Isn't that crazy? You have a $500 shopping spree that I'm going to do for you. You could tell me what you want. Like if it's a specific player, if it's a vintage card, like say you like the Pirates, I could go probably get you a Mazeroski rookie and a nice PSA, I don't know, 6, something like that. Brock's going to take the next one. It's going to be the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one is live right now. Blue Jays have a good one in this. His name's JoJo Parker you'd be looking for. Noya Savage in this. But JoJo Parker's nice. Bubba freaking Chandler's out of the game already. Man, he's sucked bad today. And now our bullpen's in there. They're just going to be giving it up. Next one here is going to Brock. Looks like, yep, Brock's going to have it. From Iowa says, I'm begging to PCA Chicago. Or you're beginning to PCA. Brock's taking the Red Sox. Looking for, what's his name? Witherspoon for the Red Sox, their first rounder. Next one's live right now. I think that's his name. Witherspoon. I'm pretty sure the Tigers and Red Sox have their first round picks both have the name Witherspoon, so I get them confused. Yeah, from Iowa, Arizona. Let me know what you want and what you collect, and I'll find something there and buy it for you with that shopping spree. If you like PCA, I'll go out there. I'm not going to be able to get you his first Bowman Chrome or anything like that. There's the Tigers. Look for McGonigal prospect cards. Good luck, Kev. Next one's live. Probably can't get you his first Bowman Chrome Auto for under 500 now, but may be able to get a nice, I don't know, PCA, maybe a gold rookie and a PSA 10 or something like that. Promo code for Whatnot unfortunately won't work because you're already signed up. It's a URL actually that you have to use. Kev's got the next one. Thanks, Kev. Got the Buccos. You'll be looking for good old Seth Hernandez. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Pirates. Monte's taking the next one. Thanks, Monte. You got Texas for Gavin. Who's it? Gavin Fiend. Next one's live. This will be the biggest break of the night by far with all the cards in here. These are big boy rounds. So those team bags will be packed. A lot of first Bowmans, too. And you might just want to keep your team bag just sealed up and go back in a few years. There's the Braves going off the board next to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Good luck. I had to take a spot in a break in 2021 Bowman draft. It didn't sell, so I just took it. I ended up opening up the other day when I was looking for singles, and there was a whole bunch of Jackson Merrill first Bowmans in there. There's like 5 of them, including some chromes. Back then, I didn't know who Jackson Merrill was. Nobody out there, I think, did either. There's the Yankees looking for Dax Kilby. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. Kev's got this one. Thanks, Kev. It's the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live. Oakland A's coming off the board next. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live. Looking for my receipt from Dick's Sporting Goods from today. Because I bought my kids some stuff and I need to see how much I spent on them. What did I do with that? I have a big receipt section here, but I don't see it. I know I have it. Find it later. We got the Angels going off the board next. Good luck with LA. Looking for Tyler Bremner. Next one's live right now. JDP says just did the White Sox for a jumbo. How many jumbos do you open up? It's just the one. Yeah, because they are up to $800 plus. They're probably going to go up more. They went up about $150 last night from $650 to $800. The hobbies went from $360 on blowout to $460 overnight. There's the Orioles going next. Next one's live right now. Yeah, it's this big bounty did it. I've never seen prices jump like that quickly. I remember 2024 Chrome update with the Skeens. You know, that was like $1 million. Was there $1 million bounty on that, or everybody just assumed it'd be $1 million? But everyone was looking for that for $1 million card. Now we got a $13 million card out there. It's gonna be. You might see hobby boxes at like $800 here by next week, and jumbos might be, I don't know, 12, 13, 1400. Next one's live right now. Atlantic Breaker. Thank you very much. Do you think when it's pulled it'll go back down? I do. I do think it'll go back down. Here's why. 2025 Top Series 1 had that mantle chase for the 52 mantle. There's Kev taking the next one. Thanks, Kev. You're going to have yourself the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. The jumbo box of Series 1 got up to $450 a box before that car was found. Now you can get jumbo boxes of that for about $315. So they've come back down. Nate Rip sent me a message. Thanks, Nate. I'll check that out here in a minute. Oh, it's right there. You pulled the Shadow Etch DeLauder from one of the Chrome packs? That's awesome. That's a huge hit. It's like a case hit right there. Donnie's got the Mets. Good luck. Next one's live. Yeah, I was selling some Chrome packs. Can you believe I was selling those Chrome packs for, I think, about $16 a pop, which after fees, I get about $14 back. I had them priced out at, what my break-even point would be for about a $275 box. There's the twin. Can't do that anymore. There's the Twins going off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I could still sell you some packs, but they're because the boxes are so expensive now. I'd have to move it up a little higher. Don't forget Tribute EQL. Did you know Tribute's $1,000 a box on Blowout? I went on there today to get a box overnighted for a preview video, and I was like, I'm not doing this. $1,000 for one box. I don't think anybody will buy it. There's the Marlins off the board. Good luck with Miami, Donnie. Next one's now live. $1,000 for a tribute box. Just like 2 years ago on release day, they were maybe $500. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I know that I won't get anything from EQL, but I'll try. Shubop taking the next one. Thank you very much. Try the shop app. Maybe Fanatic Shop will have it. Mariners off the board. Looking for Kate Anderson. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs now. Brock has a trade offer. Toronto for the Mariners. Toronto's got a good one. JoJo Parker. Mariners have a good one in Kate Anderson. Seems fair. Kev has our next one. It's the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live right now. Ross says, Mike, LCS had Chrome Hobby for $355 on Friday. They're probably all gone. That's like almost $100 off. That's $105 off of what the online sellers are selling it for. Danny's got the next one. Good luck. I walked into my hobby shop today because mine had them for $300 a few days ago. I walked in today, saw that they jacked up the prices along with everybody else, and I walked right out without buying any Chrome, even though they had a couple boxes left. White Sox Thompson, just round the hobby box up to $500 a piece. Why not? Ross says, I thought $355 was overpriced. On Friday, that wasn't overpriced. Yeah. On Friday, they should have been about $300. But now with that $13 million bounty out there, then everything's way, way up. Jumbo's for $675. Yeah, they're $800 and up now. Kev's got the Astros. Good luck. Next one's now live. I wish these guys with their dumb bounties would just keep it quiet. Like, who is grade 10? Like, why not just say, like, when it surfaces, like, hey, somebody pulled the Ohtani dual gold logo, man. Why not then just put it out there? It's like these people are bidding it up before the card's ever even found. And in the meantime, it's making all of us pay a lot more for our boxes. There goes the Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next one's live. Now, you can't find it out of blasters, right? So you still might be able to find blasters. But hobby jumbos, look out. Those are the ones that are off to the races. Big Saul says I just submitted 12 drops for tribute at Fanatics. Is that on the Fanatics app? I've noticed that too. Now I tried the same thing with Chrome. I did. Did you do one box or did you do the max every time? We got the Nats going off the board. I did a little experiment with that. Here's what I did. I think I did it with hobby and the jumbo boxes. I did it. I think the max was 8. So I did 8 hobby boxes and I put my credit card in and submitted. Then I did 7 hobby boxes, and then 6, and then 5, then 4, then 3, just to see if I could get like multiple orders. I didn't get any hobby boxes. They denied me. I was able to get a couple jumbos, and that was it. Donnie's got the next one, Nationals. The next one's live. Now, do you ever have luck where you get like a whole bunch of them? Like if you put in 12 orders, are you only going to get one at best? Or could you potentially get multiple orders? Because I'm curious to know if anyone knows how that works. There goes the Rays. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Kev. We've only got 4 teams left. 5 teams left, including the Cubbies, Rockies, Royals. Brewers are still out there, and the Phillies. 1 at best. So I guess I'll have to do the same thing. Because like I said, for hobby, I had 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and I think I stopped at 3. And none of them got picked up. It would have been cool if they would have picked up all of them, but not a single one. Rockies off the board next. Looking for Charlie Condon. Good luck, Scott. Next one's live. Now only 4 teams left. Marcell Ozuna's in the Pirates lineup again. He's hitting 8th. Why is he even on the team? The Pirates are 3 and like 42 when Marcell Ozuna starts. We got the Royals going next. Good luck. Next one's live. 3 teams left, then we'll start. What happened to him? He's just old. He's old, slow. Bat speed's no good. We've got the Phillies coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live. Lydia asked if she could do. Oh, I don't have a box in here. Next one's a big one. With draft, did you want her to do it? What?
Sure.
It's this big boy. 120 cards per pack.
Is that what we got from Dick's?
What?
Did you get that from Dick's?
No, people voted that one in. I got Finest and stuff at Dick's. We've got Scott taking the next one. Brew Crew, good luck. Next one's locked. I gotta run down and grab my box anyway. Should I text you when there's another one ready for you?
Yeah.
You just gonna be like cleaning and stuff, getting ready? We're down to the following 2 teams. Now, one team is the Cubs. 100% chance of the Cubbies. From Iowa to Arizona is going to have the Cubbies. Congratulations. Let's go through it. We got Brock with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Cubs got the Braves and the Orioles. Red Sox going to Brock. From Iowa to Arizona's got the Cubbies. Brock's got the White Sox. Kev's got the Reds and the Guardians. Scott with the Rockies. Kev with the Tigers and the Astros. From Iowa to Arizona with the Royals. Scott with the Angels. Atlantic Breaker. With the Dodgers, we got Donnie with the Miami Marlins. Scott with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Kev. We got Donnie with the Mets. We got Psalms with the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go out to David Shee. Danny is going to have the Phillies. Kev's going to have the Pirates. From Iowa to Arizona with the Padres. Danny with the Giants. Mariners going to Shubop. Kev with the Cardinals and the Rays. Tex is going to go out to Monte. We've got Brock with the Toronto Blue Jays. We got Donnie with the National spot. So we're ready to go. Big boy round right here. some good old Bowman Draft again. This has been waiting in its case for a while. And the 50 hobby pack round is moving a little bit here, a little bit there. Our random team break number 3. I'll give you a choice. You can do Super Chrome with the Jumbo, Hobby, and a Blaster. I got a Blaster, I think, somewhere. I don't know where my freaking Blaster case went to, but it's around somewhere because there was like 40 boxes in there. I just have to find it. But yeah, I'll find one for that. But I definitely have the Jumbo and the Hobbies. You know what? I should make sure that I have a Jumbo before I go and throw it out there. Yep, I do. I'm getting a little low on those Jumbos. We can do the Super Under Wraps with the bat, the jersey, and the ball. We can do a Stadium Club Mixer, Super Stadium. That would be with a box of 2022, 2023, and 2025. What else? We can do a round of the, I'll put Finest out there. Finest Mixer with Hobby and 3 Mega. So those will all be big boy breaks, since it'll be our last break for a little while. Like super mad at my bank. You know how like cash is king at the National? You're supposed to like have a bunch of cash for the National to be able to get the card you want. Well, what if you go to your bank and they're like, we don't have that? Like, what do you mean you don't have that? You're a bank. It's terrible. Steve's got the website. Just texted it over. Thanks, man. So the MSRP on Tribute is $619, and they're selling it for $1,000 a box. You know, the law of boxes tell you that those would be $1,200. It seems like everything doubles in price. Let's get to it, though. Ross says, you saw the Orioles game the other day? They take out Dylan Beavers and a squirrel storms the field. Yeah, banks are a joke. Because, okay, the maze that I want is going to be about $5,000, so I was trying to take out $5,000. No, I think I asked for like a little more than that. And they're like, we can't do that. It's like, what do you mean we can't do that? Like, yeah, we only have so much. It's like, doesn't like everyone in this town bank here? Don't you have all their money? That's the secret. Banks don't have your money. They take your money and they loan it out and do stuff with it to make money back. And then they give you like 0.1% interest. I actually closed my savings account while I was in there because I was like, this is ridiculous. There's Seth Hernandez. Yeah, do hold your money hostage. Like it's your money, but you can't have it. Nope. It's Quentin Young. So I'm going into the National a little bit light. Gonna have to do one of those deals where I'm like, oh, I'll give you half cash and half PayPal. Anytime you say PayPal to any seller to the National, they get mad. They're like, cash is king. I think a lot of times they get mad because I feel like they don't want to report it. You know, if they take a PayPal payment, then there's a record of it. But if a card walks up to them, let's say it's I don't know, let's say it's a Clemente PSA 3. Let's say it walks up to their table and they buy it for $3,000. Well, they can just throw it out there. You know, somebody comes along, they have it on their table now for sale, and they sell for $4,000. They just made $1,000. It's all cash. There's no record of that. That's why I think the cash is so favorable there. But if they take PayPal, then they're gonna have to. If you take more than 10K, they have to do an SAR report. Really, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I literally said, well, how much can you give me? They're like, we can't tell you that. I was like, well, you think I'm going to rob you or something? Like, I'm not allowed to know how much you can give me? So I just went to an ATM and took some money out. So I got a little bit. This round right here is ready. There'll be more coming.
How much for the oldest
These
jumbo?
these 4 jumbos. Okay, I'll give you an extra $10.
Actually? Okay.
Yeah. Do you know how much you spent today?
Yeah, I spent 120, so I have 202.
I'm gonna add this in right now, so it's taken care of. So I'll put an extra 35 in there, so 237.
Oh yeah. Also, tomorrow can you give me $100 for Cow U because I want to have some merchandise and stuff.
Yeah.
So-
Here, just take it right now.
Okay. Thanks. So now technically
Do you want hundreds? Because that's all they gave me in the Mac machine today. Or
sure.
should I do 20s?
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Here's 100.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Oh, SAR, suspicious activity report. But how's that suspicious when it's like your money? That's crazy. I think one day, I really hope Bitcoin becomes a real option out there. All right, well, we got an autograph out of that first one. By the way, Quentin Young for the Twins. Shout out to the Twins. Sorry, I didn't properly give you the appropriate shout out. That goes to Kev, by the way. Quentin Young, their first round draft pick was actually Merrick Houston, so he's not in this. He's in regular Bowman from 2026. Eli Willett's right there. Oh, well, I mean, anytime I walk around with big wads of cash at the National, I always feel all awkward anyway, so I guess it's good. I don't know how these guys do it. These guys walk around with like $100,000 like in their pockets. Like, what do you... That's crazy. There's another one, Miguel Cime Jr. He's not a first-round draft pick. That'd be Eli Willits. We know that already. I like when they ask, what are you doing with it? Yeah, it really is none of their business. And that's exactly what the lady asked me today. And she thought I was a freaking weirdo. I was like, oh, I'm just going to go buy some baseball cards with it. And then she like had all these questions. You know what? I should have just kept my mouth shut. Like, what? Oh, why is that her business? And I was like telling her about it. Did I go through this yet? I can't remember if I went through. I think I did. So this sitting off. Yeah, I already went through all these because I took the hits out. Yeah, that was just sitting off the side there. She's like, oh, is it like Comic-Con where everyone dresses up? And I was like, no. They are protecting you from suspicious activity. I guess that's true. Why not just ask for the ID, though? Man, it's going to be a long drive in tomorrow to the National. There's Brian Curley, number to 150. My brother's coming along. Be talking cards there. It was Cooper Fleming, number to 71. Cooper Fleming is looks like a second-round pick. David says it's going to take 25 minutes. It's going to be about a 10-hour drive with stops for us. You're going to have to give me the scouting report, David, because I'm sure you're going to be in there tomorrow. I'm not going to be there tomorrow. But the National is a Wednesday through Sunday thing. The people that are set up there, they're already there doing deals. I saw Jeff Wilson's already posting videos of him opening Michael Jordan packs. I didn't watch it yet. I'll probably watch it just to kind of get a feel for the setup and see if I can, glean anything from the background. Tyler Bremner right there on the mini diamond. Kate Anderson's a good one. We'll get that one sleeved up. Joe Hollywood is already there opening up stuff. Yeah, all the dealers, they all get there early, and then I guess they all set up their stuff, and then they're all probably walking around buying already. Buying, selling. That'd be pretty cool. Get first dibs on stuff. That's one of the benefits. We love this guy in Pittsburgh, Esmeralin Valdez. He's so good. Got about 1,000 OPS. Hopefully he can keep it up. Eventually he'll probably come back down to earth, though. Billy Carlson. We haven't had any numbered autos yet, and I think that's about to change in this pack. Usually, if I remember correctly, maybe not, Dean Moss, a second-round pick. That's 2 Rays hits, but usually it's about 2 numbered cards. This one hasn't had any numbered autos yet. Rookie of the quarter, says First City. That's Merlin Valdez. Ever since he came up in June, I guess. JoJo Parker first starts this next one off. Eduardo Tait to 99. I was thinking about taking my Pokemon boxes to the National and trying to just dump them on some Pokemon seller. Just give me whatever you can for it. Blowout Cards accidentally sent me a Pokemon case a couple years ago instead of a Bowman Chrome case. And I was so mad because the Bowman Chrome case was worth more at the time than the Pokemon case. I think it's reversed now. But, you know, I put something out for customer service and, you know, really nothing ever came of it. I guess I needed to escalate a little more, but I guess I'm glad I kept it now. In Japan, the Pokemon stores now use facial recognition. So, and you can only get in once a day? That's dystopian. I hate the facial recognition stuff. Like, I hate it when they want to take my picture at the airport. Like, why do you need that? They're just building a big national database. You're going to be tracked everywhere you go with these stupid flock cameras everywhere. It's all done under the guise of public safety. There's Anthony Evanson. So the Red Sox will get it. It's numbered to 499. Brock likes the Evanson. Anthony Evanson. Some of these guys, gonna have to look him up. He was looks like maybe a 3rd-round pick. Tough to see with my bad eyes. Steve says, as soon as you leave your house, you're on camera. There's no expectation of privacy anymore. That's true. I mean, if you think about it, like everybody has Ring doorbell cameras. Even like a lot of the cars, like the Teslas, are all recording at all times. That's a nice hit. Aiden West. The Dodgers will take a red lava to 5. Numbered 1 out of 5 right there. Congratulations. That's a pretty good-looking card right there. Softball Mom picking up a spot in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. That's a nice one. The red. Billy Carlson's a good prospect. Connor Griffin chrome right there. By the way, Connor Griffin is showing up to my hometown. That's a nice one, Billy Carlson. August 7th, he's coming. There's Kate Anderson. He's going to be, I guess, signing autographs and helping to open up Dick's Sporting Goods officially. The Dick's Sporting Goods House of Sport in my town that opened today. That was just a soft opening. It was like an unannounced little thing. It was supposed to just be for, you know, friends and family of coworkers, but they just opened the doors and anybody at the mall could have walked in. But Connor Griffin's coming August 7th for the grand opening. I don't know if he's going to be working there like he did at Sheetz when he was doing that Sheetz publicity stunt a couple months ago, or if he's actually just going to be sitting there signing autos. I hope he is. If Dick's was smart, they'd just be like, anybody that purchased anything, bring it to your receipt and get an autograph. That would be great. I'd like to meet him, get his autograph. I like Connor Griffin. I bought his jersey today. $150 slick jersey. Now, I had to choose, but did I go with the City Connect or the standard home white? They didn't have the black. I like the black jerseys. They didn't have any of those. for Connor Griffin, they had Skeens, Cruz, and like Reynolds. I went with the home white. Connor Griffin. Yeah, the black's the way to go. I don't know why they didn't make it in black. But whatever. All right, so this round is sold out. Thanks to everybody that participated. We're moving on to our next one now. And let's see which one that's going to be. The pick your team rounds are still filling. So we'll go and do whatever you guys voted in. And by an overwhelming margin, everybody picked Super Chrome. That's going to be Hobby, Jumbo, and Blasters all together. So let me get this one set up. We're going to start the gold logo manhunt right now in earnest. There you got all those. Let me find my blaster case. I've got a bad habit of misplacing stuff. All those blasters are in a case. And they should be in here. Well, if I don't find a blaster box, that's no big deal. I just won't put it in there. There's no chance of the gold logo man anyway in that. Found them. It's a case of Heritage on them from 2026. Just moving some stuff around. So you got all of this Super Chrome. Pick your team round number 3. We might be giving away a free spot in this break. We'll see. Let's be round number 3. Pick your team round number 3. I'm just typing it up. Super Chrome, Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster. Random team break. Got the LB teams in there. JDP says first break. Are you in this one? Or are you in Pick Your Team 2? I think you might be in Pick Your Team 2, which still has 20 spots open and left. Let me see. I know what you think you're in the spot when you're not. Yeah, you got the White Sox, but that one isn't filled yet. It will be going tonight. You'll get a notification when it does fill or gets close to filling. Sometimes I just take the rest of the teams myself. But this is one that we just set up for right now. Right now, this one has 0 spots in it. We've got the Jumbo box, the Hobby box, and the Blaster box in this one. This is a big boy break, and we're going to be starting these off. Well, I guess I can do it under 50, and we'll start at 49 on these. Whoops, 38. Well, starting lower than I wanted to, but there they go. That's the price of the last break. How do I bid on this one? You just bid down below, and if you win, a little wheel's going to pop up, and it's going to spin and give you a team. You won't know who you get until that wheel comes up. Like Nate Rips just took the first one, and Nate Rips is going to end up with the San Diego Padres going off the board first. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Run a nuke. I hope so. We've got a lot of chrome here for you. Super Chrome. Danny's got the next one. You got the Orioles. She'll be looking for Samuel Basallo. Good luck. Next one's now live. The Goonies fan says, sorry to spam, but I got a DeLauer out of 50. That's all. Jeez. Gold auto, my silver pack. What do you think that's worth? I would guess 150. That's a total guess. There goes the Guardians. Weird. We're just talking about Chase DeLauder and they pick the Guardians. How do they? I don't know. Conspiracy theory. Next one's live right now. I feel like that is easy to sort though because the logos are real big and they're in the same spot.
Yeah.
Regular Bowman, the logo switches from side to side if they're a prospect or a veteran. Big Ray's got the Tigers. Looking for McGonigal. Nice pull right there. Next one live. Got them all? Okay.
Yep.
Got the Cubbies looking for PCA. Maybe an MVP. Next one's live right now. He could take over from Ohtani for the MVP spot. Your next one is live right now. JoJo's going to have this one. JoJo, thank you very much. Got yourself the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next team is now live. I'm going to run downstairs and grab a 5,000 count box. All right, let's see. Next team out. The Yankee spot, not too shabby. The Cam Schlitlers. Next one's live. The Red Sox will go next for Roman Anthony. Good luck. Here's your next one. It just says very exciting. It's fellow teacher. My son and I watch on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Shubop taking the Rangers. Next one's live. Hope you're enjoying your summer. That was always the best. Summer's off. JoJo looking for the $13 million spot. And you get the right city. Wrong team. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. Yeah, they just upped the bounty on the dual gold logo, man, to $13 million. Box prices are going crazy with this product. JDB taking this next one. It's going to give you a spot. Let's see what team they're going to give you. Next up, you're going to have the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. You never know. Maybe the Marlins will hit something. Next one's now live. Nate Rips taking this next one down. Nate, thank you very much. You are going to have the White Sox. Good luck. Here's your next one. In the Super Chrome round. I can end that poll now. Finest Mixer came in second. JoJo taking the next spot. Thank you very much. You've got LA. Good luck with the Dodgers. See if you can find an Ohtani. Next one's now live. Getting these breaks early. Dodgers have been going out early tonight. But almost all the good rookie teams are still out there. There's the Minnesota Twins off the board. David Shee, thank you very much. Here's this next one. We got Jeff Barr grabbing the next spot. Thanks, Jeff. You're going to have yourself the Rockies. Marlins are gone. Rockies are gone. Twins are gone. Padres are gone. A lot of the landmines are gone. So thanks to those guys that took those for us. I hope you do get something. And so far, the only really great team off the board is the Dodgers. A lot of the other good teams are still out there. If you want to see the list of the teams available, click on the break and go down to the bottom and look at the available list. Half the teams still remain. Next one's live. First City's got our next one. It's going to be the Houston Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's up for grabs now. Astros had an Andy Pettitte autograph in the first round. Jeff Barr's got our next one. Thanks, Jeff. You're going to have the Cardinals looking for Weatherholtz. Good luck. Next one's live. Only 13 teams left. And our next one up, Phillies going to First City. Good luck. For Justin Crawford rookies, here's your next one. Next up, the Mets. Looking for Carson Bench. Good luck with the Mets. There's only about 11 teams left now, including the Brewers, the Royals, the Reds, the Pirates are still out there. The Rays, the Blue Jays, the Nationals. Not too shabby. This one's going to get a softball mom. Thank you very much. Giants going off the board next. Good luck with San Francisco. Here comes our next one. It's live right now. Here's our good old buddy Brandon Iser. This guy stinks. Jeff Barr taking the next spot. You'll have the bucket spot. That's what I get for talking about the Pirates. Next one's live right now. Connor Griffin is what you're looking for there. I swear, anytime I talk about a team or a player on that team, they get pulled. It's crazy. The great Bambino's got our next one. Thanks, Greg. You're going to have yourself the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with Cincy. Looking for Chase Burns, Sal Stewart's. Next one's live. We've got the Rays going off the board. Looking for Junior Camaneros. Next one's live. The Goonies fan, thank you very much. There is only 7 teams left, it looks like, including the Royals and Jack Caglione, the Brewers and Mizorowski. You got the A's still there. You got the Blue Jays there, the Nationals, Mariners, and Diamondbacks. Final 7 teams. And Danny's going to take this next one. Danny, thank you very much. You're going to be taking the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live. Now only 6 teams left. Got a good shot at The Miz, if that's who you're chasing. Paul Boone is going to take this one. Paul Boone, thank you very much. Blue Jays will be yours. Next one's live right now. Nationals off the board next. Good luck. I'm just texting my brother. Next one's live. 4 teams left. Diamondbacks, Royals, and Caglione and Witt. Brewers and The Miz, and the Oakland A's and Nick Kurtz. A's, you know. A's have Nick Kurtz. The Royals have Witt. They are dark horse MVP candidates. James going to have them. Looking for those Caglione rookies. 3 teams left. Here you go. Super Chrome, a whole bunch of Chrome for you. Softball Mom is taking this next one. It's the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. And the last 2 teams now. 2 nice ones. Got Nick Kurtz with the A's and The Miz with the Brewers. The Brew Crew. Next one's live. I don't think anyone calls them the Brews. I almost accidentally called them the Brews. Just sounds weird. James will take the next one. You got the Brew Crew, and now the last team on 100% chance of the Oakland A's and looking for Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz up to 21 home runs, 145 OPS, 497 slug, 899 OPS. He's got a 3.6 WAR. It does look like Jordan Alvarez is probably going to run away with this 4.9 WAR. And Danny's going to get him. Thanks, Danny. I'm just real curious who's going to win the NL MVP. That's going to be the race to watch right now. You got Pete Crow Armstrong, who has a WAR this season of 6.5 already. He's already 2020. You got Shohei Ohtani, whose WAR is only 5.6. PCA is almost a full run ahead of him now. That's crazy. You know, if you just only look at the hitting stats, PCA is blowing Ohtani away, actually. Well, not blown away, but he's ahead of him. This will be interesting. It might not be Ohtani this year. If Ohtani doesn't win the MVP, you think his market takes a big hit? I don't know. Let's go and read these off. Softball Mom's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got JoJo with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Danny. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Russell. Man, I've got some big Ohtani cards in my PC. Like, I feel like out of my entire PC, like my top 50, Ohtani probably accounts for about 20% of the value of that entire PC. A couple big cards in there. Maybe more than that, actually. I know that I got his All Kings, his first All Kings. If it's a PSA 10, it's worth $50K. I'll value it at $20K because it's not graded. I got 2 of his golds right there. That's an extra $10K each. That's $40K. I've got his red auto. That's probably now at least 10, 15. I probably got 50 grand in Ohtani. If he tanks, I'm I'm cooked. Nate Rips with the White Sox. I'll feel like all those guys that went all in on Trout rookie cards back in 2021. Bambino with the Reds. Blumpy with the Guardians. We've got the Rockies going to Jeff Barr. Detroit Tigers going to Big Ray. We've got the Houston Astros going to First City. The Royals are going to go to James Rudy. We got JoJo with the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to JoJo. Miami Marlins are going to go to JDP. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to James Rudy. Minnesota Twins going to David Shee. We've got the Mets going to Schubach. The New York Yankees are going to go to JoJo. Danny is going to have the A's. Philadelphia Phillies will go to First City. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Jeff Barr. We got San Diego Padres going to Nate Rips. San Francisco Giants will go to Softball Mom. Seattle Mariners going to Danny. We got Jeff Barr with the St. Louis Cardinals. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to the Goonies fan. The Texas Rangers are going to Schubach. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Paul. We've got the Washington Nationals going to JDP. All cards from all of these, Paul, if you have a spot in this break, did I say your name? I don't think I did in this round. All cards in whatever round you're in go to you, yeah. Every single base card. Oh, no, you got the Blue Jays. I see you now. I did say your name. Yep, you got the Blue Jays in this round. Every single Blue Jays card will go to you. So good luck with the J spot. Good luck to everybody. And here we go. We'll start off with that little blaster box there. And Pio Nicole picking up the Rays. Thank you very much. We got the big old Super Chrome Jumbo Hobby and Blaster. You know what, White Sox Tom? You made me just think that I might try. I might try to trade my All Kings Ohtani to somebody. I think it's PSA 9 is worth about 20. So I think Raw is probably going to be about that value. I wonder if I can trade that for a big vintage rookie. Pick Your Team 1 is the closest. If we do get the Pick Your Team round coming up, if it gets a little bit closer, we'll go ahead and do that 50 hobby pack round. There's Tarek Skewball right there. This is an insert. These are relatively common. It's still cool, though. By the way, this one will go... That's both the Dodgers. For a second there, I thought that was Hank Aaron on there with them. Jacob Mizorowski. Aaron Judge. Blaster boxes, usually not all that crazy for return on value. It's just more or less a fun thing to rip when you're out at the store and you see it sitting there. Blasters aren't really moving around here. My Walmart stocked days ago, and there's still blasters sitting on the shelves of Chrome. I stocked on Friday, and I went in on Monday, and there was still probably about half the supply there. He says, I'm finding the inserts like that or the team cards and leader cards were so much more appreciated down the line. First City went out looking for Chrome. 2 Walmarts, found nothing. Yeah, they're still on Fanatics, right? We haven't even seen the mega boxes yet. Wonder what the mega boxes are going to be. I think the mega box is 70. Wonder what those will end up being. Now, the gold Logo Man's hobby only, right? It's not retail, meaning you can only find it in hobby and jumbos. Is that right? So, mega boxes shouldn't be that crazy. Blaster boxes shouldn't never go crazy, unless people just don't know that. And they're going to go out there and hear like, oh, Topps Chrome Ohtani, $13 million bounty now. And they go buy all the blasters, but there's no chance in the blasters if that's true. Hobby and jumbos only. And speaking of hobbies, we got a hobby box right here. Nothing crazy yet. Here's our first numbered card of it, Noah Cameron. Very nice. Softball Mom says $70 on pre-order at DSG. All right, so Softball Mom, you buy a lot from Dick's Sporting Goods, right? There's Ryan Sandberg. That's a beautiful card. So when I went in there, I had $300 in Dick's Sporting Goods scorecard credit, and I used them all up. But then they tried to get me to apply for a credit card. Do you have the credit card? You get like triple the perks or something. It's a Dick's Sporting Goods card. You get more money, I guess. He was explaining it to me. And I was like, go through that all again, because I don't ever apply for an extra credit card. But apparently, if you buy, like if I would buy cases there every now and again, it might be worth it. You'd save a lot of money. Do you have that? Well, anyway, so I was like, all right, go ahead, put me through. And he's like, okay. So then we sign up and everything. And I, put in all my information. And then it did something that he said that he never sees. It like printed out a slip and said, you have to call corporate to get approved. And he felt all bad about it. He's like, yeah, this is immediate. You'll get approved right away. Everyone's approved. But I wasn't freaking approved. And so you know what he did? He's like, just because you took all that time, I'm going to go ahead and give you the manager discount or something. And he took off $250 off of my order today. So, I mean, that was awesome. I mean, that was like almost like a free Chrome hobby box there at MSRP. Jonah Tong on the super short print right there for the Mets. That's pretty good for the Mets. Congratulations. There's Murakami. Steve says, that's awesome. He's fired. No, they probably have. I'm assuming that that's something they would do. I mean, everything at Dick's Sporting Goods is so overpriced anyway. All the shoes are like double what they are. I got more right here, Sophia. Chrome hobby boxes are $325. Is that normal price? That's what Dick's has them out there for right now. But they're not going to last because online they skyrocketed today because there's now a $13 million bounty. Last night, there was a company that put a $10 million bounty on it around like 6 or 7 o'clock at night. And now it's become a little contest. Now it's up to $13 million, apparently. And so the prices are rising on those boxes. So if you see a hobby box for $325 at Dick's, you better grab it. They're not going to last long. All right, here we go. We've got the autograph. Dylan Smith will be our autograph. It's nice that it's an orange. It's a team color match right there. Very nice. Softball Mom says, let me go buy all those boxes and resell them. You really could. Now, there's a limit. You can only get 2 hobby boxes at Dick's Sporting Goods. At least that's what they told me today. Dale says, hey, Jabs, thanks for the heads up. Hey, man, you're welcome. Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of Pokemon there, so I figured that there's so much here, you have to probably need something out of all of this. Did you end up getting a bunch? All right, next box. Here we go. The Chrome box. We'll put a poll up for what we're doing next. Those picker team rounds were still stalled out a little bit. So I'll put the random team break poll up. Random team break number 4. We can go with the triple tier 1 round with 3 boxes of tier 1. We can go with the finest mixer with hobby and 3 megas. We can go with the super under wraps with the bat, jersey, and the ball. Or we could go with a little road to opening day. And we'll make it a big one with 3 boxes. So since it's our last break before the National, we'll try to get some big boy breaks in there. All right, here we go. They're too overpriced. You went with finest baseball and Topps Chrome. That's what I went with. Yeah, those Chrome boxes are probably gone by the end of the night. I would imagine by the time they close, they're all going to be out of there, and they're not going to have any restock either. Those boxes, Dale Forever, up to $465 a piece now on blowout cards of those hobby boxes. There's Jacob Wilson on the blue. David Chi wants a 91, 92, and 93 upper deck round so that I can literally go crazy. So 91 and 92 will be all flipped every which way. 93 upper decks not flipped every which way, but they'll all be stuck together. And I will literally lose my mind. How about this, by the way? This is I have a kind of health concern. I don't know if I should tell you about it or not. It's the weirdest thing. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel. In this, in my left arm, it's really stiff in my forearm from like here down. Really stiff, like uncomfortably stiff. I always have to shake it out all the time. It just started about, it's been going on for about a week and a half. I just thought it would go away, but it's not going away at all. The best description that I can give is I've had this feeling before. Back when I would play basketball and I used to always be hanging on the rim and dunking and everything, if I would ever get the rim and pull the rim down with this part of my fingers, like the top ones, I would get kind of like that same feeling, like a nerve thing in there. I don't know. I don't wake up with numb fingers. I looked up the criteria for it. I don't get that, but I don't know why it's feeling this way. You need to insure your hands for $1 million. Here's our hit. Cody Freeman will be our first autograph. And then we've got Roki Sasaki on the orange wave. That's not too bad. Dylan Beaver's in there too. So Texas Rangers, congratulations. Could be a pinched nerve. There's a prescription cream for carpal tunnel. Yeah, I don't know if it is carpal. I didn't know if any of you guys had carpal tunnel or not ever. I feel like usually when I ask the audience, they tend to know a lot more than I do anyway. I don't know if it's something that cleared up on its own. When I used to do my videos downstairs in my basement, I haven't done it there for about almost a year. I used to have a pinched nerve in my elbow from I would be breaking like this, and I'd be opening the cards, and I would have my elbows on the table. There's like a kitchen down there, kitchen island, and my right elbow had got a pinched nerve in it from that. I haven't had an issue with that now for like a year and a half or 2 years, but it hurt pretty bad sometimes. It was like stabbed in my elbow with a knife at some point, like a shooting pain, then go away. Doc says, do you use your hands for anything, Eric? Well, I opened about 25 million baseball cards in 10 years in the packs. That is true. M. Kuhn says, I'm a software engineer. I had both hands done with carpal tunnel, and I do remodeling. And I got trigger finger too. Had morning numbness for 30 minutes every day. So is there like surgery for carpal tunnel? It's not anything that's like super bothersome. It's just kind of like this is a stiffness. When it first happened about a week ago, I noticed it at the end of the break, and I had noticeable pain opening the packs. I started going like this and going a little slower. And it's not painful, it's just stiff. We're still looking for this other autograph. There's Derek Jeter. Hey Jay, how's it going? There's our other one. It's this freaking guy again, Bob Seymour. That's like 4 times we pulled his autograph. You're around Pittsburgh. You have UPMC, Tri-State. UPMC, yeah. University of Pittsburgh Medical Center. I don't know if I've ever been in there or not. I've never really been in any of the Pittsburgh hospitals, except for Children's Hospital down in wherever that is. J.J. Weatherholt right there. And Acuna. J-Rod says, I've been watching you since 2017? That's almost, wow, that's awesome. Almost the entire duration of our channel. We started in February 2016. 2017 is when we first started baseball cards, so you've been here since the beginning of the baseball card journey, huh? There's a nice Connor Griffin, and there's Corbin Carroll as well. That might be a short print. So what you usually do is you check that little code on the bottom, which is 52. The regular cards, and I think 39. Yeah, that Corbin Carroll's a short print. Shooting hoops, pretty cool. Might be a super short print. We'll go ahead and top load it up. Nate says my hand always went numb. Yeah, my hand's fine. I don't have any hand problem. Just forearm tightness is all I got. It's probably something else. Love this Connor Griffin, by the way. Really, really nice refractor. I'll be looking for that card at the National. It won't be graded, but you can find it in the value box. Maybe somebody just opened a bunch of chrome and tossed all the singles into a dollar box or something. That would be awesome. Got the Roman Anthony wave. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. And that round is in the books. No gold logo man yet. Everybody's still looking for it, including us. That's the last of it. And then this is the list. Jackson is asleep? Feeling okay?
Yeah.
Sure. How many years have you gone to the National? Well, let's see. I've gone every year that I've been doing baseball cards. Well, since 2018. I've been there every year except the year they canceled it for COVID. And then I was also there in like 1998 when it was included. 97, 98, can't remember the year. My dad took us up. So yeah, I've been to all the big venues. I've been to Chicago a bunch. I've been to Cleveland a few times. I think 3 times in Cleveland. I've been to the Atlantic City one too. The Chicago one's the best by far. Too bad it's also the farthest. Yeah, the 10 million bounty just got up today, Axie. It is now $13 million on the Ohtani, which would make it the highest ever sports card ever pulled. That's absolutely crazy. All right, next round, taking a look at our polling results. The people have voted in finest hobby and megas for you for this next round coming up. A lot of parallels coming out of this. So you have your finest mega boxes there, and then I'll get you a hobby box as well. It's our first finest round of the night. Let me go ahead and track down a start price on this one. These ones will be starting off at 35. Make it go faster, get it filled quickly. Pick your team round number 4. Or should I say random team break number 4? All right, we've got the break all set up. Just have to click a couple more buttons here. All right, all set. First one is going to be going live 10 seconds. Right now. Good luck. First, this is a Love Finest. Got a Connor Griffin rare. Yeah, there's lots of rares. There's the mini diamonds, lots of numbered stuff. Guaranteed 2 autos per box, which is awesome. Not a lot of hobby boxes do that anymore. They're usually like 1. Some boxes, not even. Big Ray's got our first one. Big Ray's going to be starting things off with the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now in Finest. It's crazy how much the Breakers Delight boxes are. They're $935 a box, and they have the exact same amount of autographs as a hobby box. What would you rather do? Get one of these boxes for $600 or so, or get less cards and the same amount of autos for $935? I don't understand the Breakers Delight phenomenon. Padres off the board next. Good luck to Ozzy. Next one's live right now. Softball Mom says, I really like the Finest cards. I haven't seen the megas yet, though. or haven't seen megas about since after a week. Yeah, megas, these go really quick. You cannot find these anywhere. That's why at Dick's Sporting Goods, it was their very first day of operations. We actually walked in there 30 minutes before they opened up. They said, "Hey, come on in." And they told my kids they were the first people in that Dick's Sporting Goods location. Whether that's true or not. Ain't the Yankees going to Axie Gaming? Next one's live right now. Oh, there's a whole bunch in these boxes. Here's a couple. We got Red Ross taking the next one down. Red Ross, thank you very, very much. You got to get yourself the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live right now. Joe Farrell has our next one. Thanks, Joe. Got the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. Russell's taking our next one. Thanks, Russell. Takes it down at $51, and let's see what it's going to give you. Going to get yourself the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Next one is now up for grabs. Well, Axie Gaming says my package from the single show is arriving, and I'm out of town. So I was going to have to sign for it. As I remember, I think it's a big brown box. It's like one of those. It's kind of like the size of a medium flat rate box, but it's a brown shipping box. Maybe you can tell it's shoes or something. There's the Padres, not Padres, the Cardinals coming off the board. Next one's live right now. You could always just tell her it's an investment. Or you could say it's inventory and you're going to do a whatnot show and sell them off. I don't know. Or you could just say, I'm going to get you the nicest Hello Kitty bobblehead or something like that. There's the Astros going next. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. First City says, I get all my packages sent to my record store, and my employees are always all confused. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, depending on where you live or what your situation is, sometimes it's better to have it sent to, if you live in, I've lived in apartment buildings before, and I never liked having my eBay packages sent there because they would just literally, leave them on the landing. There'd be all the mailboxes there, and they would just leave your packages on the floor because the mailboxes were, literally the size of, I don't even know, a blaster box. We got David Shee taking the Buccos. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Ike says, we're going to the Hello Kitty game. I know. I remember you told me that. The VIP tickets. That's why I said maybe say that maybe that'll soften her up a little bit. We got Softball Mom taking the Brew Crew looking for the Miz. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I wonder what Baseball Nostalgic did with the 1-of-1 Superfractor Mizorowski we pulled, if they're keeping it or selling it. Also, I wonder if Mizorowski's going to the National. If Milwaukee's home, he could, mosey on down there in the morning. About a 60 to 90-minute drive. Oh, they're not home. They're out in San Francisco and L.A. Mizorowski won't be coming by the National, unfortunately. Blumpy's taking the next one. You got the L.A. Dodgers. Good luck. Blumpy. Next one's live right now. Big finest round here. Big Ray's taking this next one. And it's going to be the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Here comes your next team right now. The remaining teams we got are the Red Sox are still out there with Roman Anthony. We've got the White Sox with Murakami, the Reds with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. We got the Tigers with Kevin McGonigal. The Royals are still out there with Jack Cagliones. We got the A's out there with Nick Kurtz. Blue Jays are still around as well. Next team's live. A couple other ones in there too. Total of 18 teams left here. Next one up, Warg will take it. David says Jake Paul's going to be at the National Pick and Fights. I don't know. I know Logan Paul's going to be there. He's scheduled to open a box. Warg's taking the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. And the next one is now live. Carbu's got this one. Carbu, thank you very much. You've got the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Here's our next one. Live right now. First, this is Warg. Are you going to get for trading the Reds? All right, here we go. Since we're strike three, the break has stalled out. I'm going to go ahead and put a free wheel waiter in there right now. Free break spot in this round is now running. But you got to buy one of these spots right here. So here you go. I'll let you choose what team you want to. I'll give you at least a few choices. And I get to protect one team, just like last time. We did this last time. I protected one team, and I gave the choice of any team that TJ wanted. JDP's taking this next one. JDP, thank you very much. JDP, thank you very much. You're going to end up with the Tigers. So you'll be looking for McGonagals with that spot. Good luck. Here comes your next one. Let's lower it down to 7 seconds. Ryan Hearn gets ahead. About time. Get something going. Aussie Dogs taking our next one. Aussie, thank you very much. You are going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live right now. We've got the Great Bambino grabbing our next spot. Thanks, Greg. Next one up will be the Texas Rangers off the board. Good luck. Next one's now live. Make sure you click on that giveaway. Only one person's in there for a free team of finest. Now there's two. The wheel waiter there. And we've got the Royals looking for Caglione to Schubach. Good luck. Next one's now live. Yeah, Danny taking our next spot. Thanks, Danny. You're going to the Red Sox. Next one's up. Still 11 teams left. Got Jim D with this spot. Thanks, Jim. You're going to get yourself the Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next one's live. About 2 minutes and 30 seconds or so left on that giveaway of a free spot in this break. Probably come down to maybe 3 or 4 teams left, and you can take the pick of what's left. We've got Softball Mom taking the Cubs. Good luck with Chicago. Next one's live right now. Joe has says, I will do that trade. What is the trade? Braves for Brewers. All right, softball mom and Joe Farrell have a trade. Next up, we got the Goonies fan taking the Twins. Good luck. Braves for Brewers just went down. So Joe Farrell gives up the Braves. He's gonna get the Brewers. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Jim D's gonna take this next spot, but softball mom loves her hometown team. So sometimes you gotta overpay to get your hometown team. Softball mom, good luck with your Braves. Rocky's off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Still a minute 30 left on these freebies. This free offer. Aussie Dogs, is anybody interested in the San Diego Padres? Blue Jays off the board next to Jim D. Good luck. Next one's live. Pirates are getting some stuff going on here, but there's 2 outs. I think they're going to get another run. Next up, we got the White Sox going out to Paul. Thanks, Paul. Next one's live right now. 5 teams remain. Including one of you is going to get a free team here in about 50 seconds. Jim D taking this next one. Jim D's going to have the Mariners. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I'll let you pick whatever team you want if you get that free team, by the way. I was going to protect the White Sox, but they're gone. Jim D, you've got this one. 24 seconds left in that before that giveaway goes. You're going to be taking on the Nats. This is probably the last one before that free team's given away. There's about 15 seconds left, so if you win this one, you can choose between the remaining couple teams left. Right now it's the Guardians, Angels, and Phillies. Nice. It's pretty quick that you can get these done so fast before I'm even ready for the next round. Phillies off the board. David Shee's going to have him. And who won that free team? Thanks. Do you want to do this next one? It's about ready to start.
Sure.
Softball mom. Choose Guardians or Angels. My wife was passing me all the Super Chrome break stuff. Softball mom's taking the Angels. Thank you very much. They are yours. So the very last team out, you have a 100% chance of the final team, and that's going to be the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll start them up right now to Buck and read off the names for everybody. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Ozzy. We got Softball mom who traded for the Braves. Baltimore Orioles got a Big Ray. Danny's got the Boston Red Sox. Softball mom's got the Cubs. White Sox going to Paul Boone. Got Ward with the Cincinnati Reds. Rocky's going to Jim D. JDP has the Rocky spot. And also the Detroit Tigers. We got the Goonies fan taking the Houston Astros. Shubot with the Royals. Free spot, Softball mom. It's going to have the Angels. And Pirates are, wow. Did Marcell Ozuna actually get a hit? That's absolutely crazy. Dodgers going to Blumpy. Miami Marlins going to Big Ray. Softball mom traded away the Milwaukee Brewers to Joe Farrell. Minnesota Twins are going to go to the Goonies fan. We got the Cleveland Guardians. Wait a minute. Danny G has the Cleveland Guardians. Made a mistake there. So they put Jim's name on them. Jim had the Rockies. Mets are going out to Red Ross. Yankees are going to Axie Gaming. Kenbu with the Oakland A's. David Shee with the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates also going to David. Aussie Dog is going to have the San Diego Padres. We got Russell with the Giants. Mariners are going to go to Jim D. Paul Boone is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays will go to Jim D. The Great Bambino's got Texas. Toronto's going to Jim D. And then we got the Washington Nationals going to Jim D as well. All right, we're ready to go with this one. All right, next one up. Either gonna be pick your team one, or we'll do what might be our final random team break of the night. I don't know if I'm gonna do much more after that because I got a lot of work to do tonight. We can either do the 2025 Inception times 3 boxes of it. We can do 2026 Tier 1 times 3 boxes of it. You can do the Super Chrome with 3 hobby boxes. If you want to do a bunch of Chrome boxes of Chrome 2026. Or we can do a round of 2026 Leaf Jumbo times 3 boxes. So it'll be a big final pick your team round or random team break. There's some choices for you. And then we'll knock off some of those pick your team rounds and get those done, and then we'll be done. I'm not going to do a super long live stream tonight going past midnight or anything like that. Nice, quick, tidy, probably like, I don't know, nice, quick, tidy 3.5 hour live stream or something like that. All right, here we go. We got the megas to start. This should be like the win of the year if the Pirates come back and win this. They were down 6-0 to start this inning. And I think there was 2 outs and it was 6-0. And right now, they've got the tying run at the plate. 6-3 with 2 guys on base. Diamondbacks obviously made a pitching change. Anyway, here we go. We'll do the megas first. Megas, such an in-demand hot product. Kyle Karras on the blue. Colson Montgomery. Roman Anthony. You just can't find these out there in the wild. Mizorowski and McGonigal. That's a rare Bobby Witt. Jose Altuve on the mini diamond. Weatherholt. Always use a lot of sleeves when it comes to these. Ketel Marte is a rare. There's Tatis on the mini. And then we've got Mason Wynn. I like to sleeve these as I go so that we're all caught up. Oh boy, it was 3-0 on Jared Triolo. He's just looked at 2 strikes. That was ball 4. Swung at it, fouled it off. All right, here we go. Red Sox, Tom, you found a bunch of random cards on the side of the road? How's that happen? I wonder if somebody just maybe like forgot to latch the tailgate flying out of the truck, or they couldn't stand to. I wonder what was it? Was it junk wax? A bunch of 91 Fleer? They're all damaged. Yeah, that's probably what happened. All right, here we go. Next mega. That Roman Anthony is a rare. Roman Anthony right there again. J-Rod on the blue. Or not blue, the green to 99. That one's ready, or it's starting at least. Remember, Sophia, these ones go to whatever team you're on. If you don't know, just let me know.
Is this the paper for the round?
Yeah. Nick Kurtz. I think that bum struck out. I wasn't watching because people were coming in here asking me questions. There's McGonigal, George Valera. Picker Team 1 will be coming up next. We'll go ahead and commit to that. Probably have to run down and grab the 50 hobby packs, but no big deal. Forgot to pick those out ahead of time because we were busy today. Cubbies up 7-0, man. Yeah, St. Louis is folded. They're down below the Pirates now. Starting to fall apart. Wish you could have those games back in April when they like swept us. That would have been nice to have those as wins. It was like a 4-game series. Yeah, it's a young team. Nobody expected them to be that good. They overperformed for half the year. Looks like it's going to be the Cubbies in there as a wild card. Phillies will probably be there as a wild card. And that final spot, there'll be a battle for that. And now it's the D-backs fighting for it. I think Pirates and D-backs are tied. Right below them, the Cardinals, Marlins. You've got the Padres nipping at the heels there. Third and final wild card spot will make things interesting. Arenado right there. Roman Ante, I guess we'll still sleeve him up. There's Chase Burns. That's an uncommon. Trey Savage right there. Ketel Marte on the green to 99. Weatherholt rookie. Corbin Carroll rare. And then Joe Ryan. Rob Marinaccio. This guy they got from the Padres for nothing. Just bonus draft money is all they had to give up. Number 97. One more box to do here. It's the hobby box with 2 autographs. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Pack number 1. Here's a green Sal Stewart rookie card, number to 99. Bubba Chandler pitched pretty crappy tonight. Okamoto on the X-Fractor. Not too bad. Usually it's about 5 number cards per hobby box. Logan says, nice, I got that Stewart. Yeah. Stewart, good player. I kept waiting for him to fade as the season went on, but he's been good for the Reds. The Reds faded. The Reds were first place there for a little while in like May. O'Neal Cruz. Whenever he comes back, I think that's the end of Marcell Ozuna. I think he gets DFA'd to make room. Got the Weatherholt right there, Ranger Suarez. There he is, PCA rare. That's a nice hit right there for the Cubbies. Everybody's all about PCA right now. He says it's been dumping buckets here in New York for hours. The Northeast getting slammed. Rained here for a little bit. Right when I took all the packages out to the post office, made my first trip, came back, and then my son, EJ, always helps me. He came back and said, Dad, it's raining. I was like, what? It's just nice out. It was pouring rain. My car was all opened up. I had to like run out there in it, get all soaked. Just a cloudburst, you know, one of those little cells that pops up. There we go. There's our first autograph. David Wright. Finest moments card for the Mets. Congratulations on that. J-Rod, too. It's a nice one. It's a rare. And also got the Yordi. Let's show you your X-Factor. The rare J-Rod, who's still only 25 years old, so it's a good-looking card right there. And I don't know if my wife knows that David Wright played on the Mets, so I'll write New York Mets on the card so it gets sorted to the right spot. Kyle Karros coming up next. Bubba Chandler on the green rare /99. Nice stuff. One more auto will be coming up. There's Weatherholt. Aaron Judge on the blue. He should be coming back in a couple weeks. Number /150 right there. Tatis on the rare. There's supposed to be one more auto coming too. And this Pirates game is now into the bottom of the ninth. Pirates down by 3. Gotta get some base runners. Third wild card spot is on the line. Sole control. I heard you in there. Cheater. I heard you. What team does Jack Chisholm play for?
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No.
You can just come ask me. Steve says hi. Dylan Dingler on the on-card auto. She said I'm back. It's tough to hear because she just pops in here, grabs some cards, and goes back in the other room. So Tigers, we'll take that one. Congratulations, Tigers. That one's yours, and that's that round in the books. Finest hobby and 3 megas. JDP says, well, I'll take a Dingler. Going on to the next one now. The Pick Your Team one is still stuck at 12. Should I do it or should I just do the Super Chrome? I think I'm going to do the Super Chrome. I'm itching for the Super Chrome. Let's do Super Chrome. It's won by a lot. 47% of the vote. The Pick Your Team round is still not single digits yet. So this one, you are going to get hobby boxes. 3 different hobby boxes in this round. So we did the jumbos before. We didn't find too much in the jumbos tonight. So we'll switch it up a little bit. We'll go straight to hobby. Same amount of autographs as the other rounds that we did at Super Chrome. Still 3 autos. Except instead of a jumbo and 2 hobbies, we'll go straight to 3 hobbies. Instead of a jumbo, a hobby, and a blaster, we'll get it loaded up there with 3 total Chrome boxes. Probably the last Pick Your Team round of the night, because I'm gonna have to do these Pick Your Team rounds last. There we go. Pirates are gonna start off with a double. All we need is base runners. Three boxes here. All right. Here we go. That's all set up. We start these off again at 50 bucks. The first one is going live right now. This is the list, and then this is the rest of the cards. All kinds of hobby boxes in this round. First one up, going for 74 to Jim D. Let's see what it's going to give you. You'll be starting things off with the Seattle Mariners. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Brandon Lau? No way. Home run. We're down by 1 here. Holy cow. There's nobody out. Justin's going to have this one. This would be the comeback of the year. Down 6-0 with 2 outs in the 8th inning. Tigers off the board. Looking for McGonagals. Good luck, man. Next one is now live. This next one's going to go to Kev at 64. Kev, you've got the Padres. Good luck. White Sox Cubs is unbelievable. I'm on a couple pitch delay here. No way does Brian Reynolds take this one out. Jim's got the next one. Thanks, Jim. Rocky's off the board. Jim, thanks for taking one of the landmines. We all salute you. Next one's live right now. He did it! Comeback of the year for the Pirates. Down 6-0 in the 8th with 2 outs, and they've tied it. That's crazy. Wow. Jim D's taking the next one. Back-to-back home runs. Marlins off the board. Jim, thank you very much. Next one's now live. Man, we got to get Jim a great team. He took the Marlins and the Rockies off the board. Everybody needs to just salute him. This chat is making me believe that there's a third consecutive home run for the win here. There's the Giants. I'm on a freaking delay. I always know it last. Giants off the board to Jim. Thanks, Jim. Next. Sophia, come watch this. Something big's going to happen. They were losing 6-0 in the 8th inning. They just hit 2 home runs in a row. And the chat says something crazy is going to happen. Kev's got the next one.
Who's that bat?
Emmanuel Valdez. White Sox coming off the board. Good luck from Murakami. Next one's live right now. Paul Sewald. Oh, no. Maybe it's not 3 consecutive home runs. I thought that there was going to be another home run, Sophia. White Sox are gone. Now the Twins are gone. Thank you very much, Matt. Next one's live right now.
And now this rookie who has mesmerized everybody in baseball with a chance to win it. Where were you tonight? You're right here.
We've got the Rangers coming off the board. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live. Oh, they're doing the Seawald chant.
Now to Burrows.
Ah,
That's the first out.
line out to center.
And I wasn't here for the blackout game in 13, but
The Seawald chant reminds me of the Cueto chant. There's Timmy taking the next one. Thanks, Timmy.
they're chanting Seawald here after he's allowed 2 home
There's probably only like 5,000-6,000 people left in the ballpark. Timmy with the Blue Jays. Good luck. Next one's live right now.
This is the deepest into a season the Pirates have been in playoff position since 2015. And even though it's still just July,
We got Russell taking the next spot. Russell, thank you very much. Let's see what we got.
back for the Pirates, they were being blanked into the 8th.
The Diamondbacks are off the board. Thank you very much. The big $13 million bounty spot is still out there. Diamondbacks making a pitching change. Next one's live right now. Yeah, but a lot of us have turned over to the Pirates game because the Pirates just came back from 6-0 down in the last inning of the third to tie it. Crazy stuff. Gotta love baseball. Like, if you look at the win probability chart, it was probably Diamondbacks like 98 point something percent, 99%. We got the Phillies going to the Goonies fan. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Right now, it's probably, it's probably like 50-50. Pirates might have a slight advantage since they're up. Percy says, I'm streaming you and the Pirates game on my phone. It thinks I'm in Alaska, so I don't get blacked out. That's smart. I don't have one of those, whatchamacallit. Not routers, but whatever it is. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. VPNs, yeah, that's it. Matt taking the A's. Next one's live right now. I should have got one because I have MLB TV. The $13 million bounty spot is still alive. Reds are off the board to Russell. Thank you very much. About half the teams are gone. Axie Gaming has got our next one. Thank you very much, Justin. Let's see. It's going to be the Mets coming off the board. Look for Carson Bench. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Oh my gosh! How did they let that happen? Ryan O'Hearn hit a bloop that should have been caught, and they let it fall in. They're looking at each other. That's a left fielder's ball all the way. Like, what do you expect the third baseman to come and make a Willie Mays over the shoulder catch? Wow, I can't believe that fell in. It's a pop-up. Kev taking the Braves. Next one's live right now. Yeah, left fielder pulled up, thinking Arenado was going to make that catch. Like, he's good, but he's not that good. A hit will win it. We got the Orioles coming next. Next one's live. The big $13 million bounty spot is still out there, along with the Cardinals and Weatherholt. You still got the Pirates and Griffin. You got the Yankees and the Schlittler rookies. You got the Brewers and Mizorowski rookies. You got the Royals and Jack Caglione rookies. You got the Red Sox. All the good teams are still there, and there's not that many left, so it's a pretty loaded wheel. This is the most loaded the wheel has been all night. We've got the Cleveland Guardians off the board going to Axie Gaming. Thank you very much. Next one's live, down to just 12 teams left. So probably our last random team break of the night. It's about 10 o'clock. I got 4 more pick your teams to do. We'll be back live again with breaks on Friday night. Softball Mom's got this one. Thank you very much. The Goonies just Sleeved and Arenado, just as I said that. We've got the Red Sox go to softball, Mom. Thank you very much. I do know that she loves her Atlanta Braves, so there might be a trade opportunity if you like the Red Sox more than the Braves. Next one's live right now.
1 out in the 9th, 3 are in.
11 teams left. Oh, what are you swinging at, Gonzalez? Freaking a foot out of the zone. Freaking bum. 2 outs now. Psalms taking this next one. Nationals are off the board. We're down to our final 10. In all this chrome, we have these teams remaining. The Rays with Caminero, the Cardinals with Weatherholt, the Pirates with Connor Griffin, the Yankees with Schlittler and Judge, the Brewers with Mizorowski, the Dodgers with the Ohtani logo man chase, the Angels, the Royals with Caglione, the Astros, and the Cubs with PCA. Next one's live right now. We back live on Friday. Yes, Steve. Quick turnaround. Oh, man, they're catching me in a diving catch. We're going extra innings. Kev's going to have this one. Thanks, Kev. There's the Buccos. For Griffin, good luck. 9 teams left. Next one's live.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design.
We got John taking our next one. Thanks, John. Thank you very much. You will have yourself the Brew Crew. Only 8 teams left now. The search for the bounty team continues.
The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough.
I hate extra innings because of that runner on second base rule. I hate that so bad. Pirates don't have the bottom of their lineup coming up in the 10th inning. It's so stupid. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Psalms. Good luck with Tampa. Now 7 teams left. If you need to know once again who they are, it's all pretty nice ones. The Cubs, the Astros, the Royals, the Angels, the Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Cardinals are all still left. Next one's live. 3 hobby boxes of Chrome. Shoebop takes this one down at 72. Shoebop, thank you very much. You got yourself the Cardinals looking for the Weatherholts. Next one's live right now. Only 6 teams remain. Yeah, we need this win because I guess if we win this, we get the tiebreaker. Need this win so bad. Oh no, here comes this freaking bum, Gregory Soto. This one goes to Justin at 74. It's the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Now just 5 teams left. Next one's live. We got Ellie Lover taking this one. Ellie Lover, thank you very much. Welcome in. And unfortunately, your payment has failed. If it clears, we'll get you a spin, but it says failed payment right there. The 5, I'll buy you a few seconds, maybe you can get it fixed. But the 5 teams that remain are the Cubs, the Astros, the Royals, the Angels, and the big boy, the Dodgers. How many did you sort? 3? That's what time you're waking up tomorrow. feeling okay? Love you too. Ellie Lover. Your payment has cleared. All right, here we go. I bought you just enough time. Here you go. It's going to be the Royals off the board. Now we're down to 4. Thank you, Ellie. Good luck finding Jack Caglione's. Final 4. Cubs, Astros, Angels, and Dodgers. The Dodgers are still left. It's live right now. We got a challenge at third? I think we do. I think he's out. I think Gonzalez's foot was in the way. But it's close. Angels off the board. All right, this is where it gets real interesting. There's only 3 teams left. You got a 1 in 3 chance of the Dodgers. Also, the Cubs and Astros are still there. Here you go. 3 hobby boxes, not 1 hobby. We're going 3 in this last random team break. You know what? I think he's safe.
Can I have the next one?
Yeah.
He's the first.
Thanks. Astros off the board. Wow, now just 2 left. I think he's safe, guys. Cubs and Dodgers. If I had to bet on it, I'd say he's safe. I hope he's not. I hope he's out. Cubs and Dodgers, 50-50 shot at the $13 million bounty spot. Mercedes says Astros are gone now. It's time to buy in. Thanks. Yep, he's safe. Well, that's awful. That's terrible news. First and third, nobody out now. Yeah. Way to get the tag down, Gonzalez, you freaking bum. Thanks. This next one will be starting up here in a second.
Is it shorter?
Yeah, it's just these 3 boxes. It'll be definitely smaller. Oh, wow. It's the Cubs off the board. This will be interesting. The very last team in this triple box break of Chrome is the Dodgers. You have a 100% chance of the Dodgers. News is broken that there's a huge bounty on that Ohtani, the gold logo man. And now everybody is snapping up the Dodgers in the breaks, and the prices of Chrome has gone crazy. People looking for that card. So here you go. You will get the Dodgers in this round if you get this spot, and it is going live right now. Pirates need to strikeout. Here's what they need. Strikeout or pop-up. And then we can go for the double play ground ball. Tough spot. Really tough spot here. We've got Arroyo taking this next one. Arroyo, thank you very much. You will have the Dodgers. Congratulations. Hastings predicted it would reach 200, almost. And we are ready to go. I'm going to read off all the names in this Chrome round. This will be fun. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Russell. You know what? I'm just going to use Ross's hack. File save. There was no trade, so I can just hack it like Ross does. Copy and paste all the names. All right, we'll call up the hits as we go. And we're all set. Thanks to the Ross hack. Actually, it kind of takes me longer because I like to format it just right. Get the size font that I want. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. If you need confirmation on what teams you have, just let me know. I will print the list and put it on the screen for you, too, if that helps. All right, here we go. Everyone's rooting for you, Royo. And how about the Pirates get that strikeout they needed? All right. That's big. First and third and one out. All right, here's all of our Chrome hobby packs. Their number 9 hitters up. That means Corbin Carroll's waiting in the wings. So if we could please get a double play here, that would be perfect. There it is. Oh, he bobbled it. What are you doing, Triolo, you idiot? I hate this guy. How did he win a gold glove 2 years ago? That's a tailor-made double play ball to get out of the inning. That guy sucks. The whole defense sucks. Go look at your little piece of paper like that's going to save you. Tailor-made double play ball.
Desperately shoveling it with his glove to try to get one. It'll be an error on Triolo.
Unbelievable. I can't stand Jared Triolo. You guys know how it is. You have a team that you love, and there's players on the team that you hate. Oh my gosh! Now we hit Corbin Carroll. Are you kidding me? Corbin Carroll just took one. Was that in his? Was that in his shoulder? Wheels are falling off in Pittsburgh after one of the best comebacks that we've seen in a long time.
Still tied. Now a run across, and the Diamondbacks have the bases loaded.
Look what we have here. Man, is this a nice one. The Yamamoto short print image variation. That is an awesome hit right there. Hoisting his MVP trophy after the World Series win. That's a big card, says Steve. That one might be worth big, big money. Any comps on this one? Huge hit there. How about that? Arroyo, you pick up the Dodgers. And man, oh man, that's a huge hit. I just got the notification from MLB that says Ildemar Vargas grounded into a double play to end the inning. Like, am I living in a bizarro world or something? Who put that out there? $200 on that one. And maybe he did. I don't know, but I don't know why they make that a freaking notification.
ABS powered by T-Mobile.
So Mike Trout, man, that's a good hit. The Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Last team sold. Biggest hit so far. There's going to be more. That is a good card to slab. That's a great image. People will pay for that image. Yamamoto recently sold 200 to 265. That pays for the spot and then some. First purchase mojo for Arroyo. Yeah, congratulations. That's a huge hit. One card can pay for your spot. And then some. Too bad it's not the $13 million Ohtani that everyone's after, but who knows? We'll see. Someone will eventually find it. Hope it's us. There's the autograph. Jose Corniel, who looks like he wrote an F. That's it. F with a little check. Terrible, terrible signature by him. Like, come on, gotta do better than that. There's the weather hole on the Future Stars. Holiday's number to 250. still can't believe it. It should be 6-6 going to the bottom of the 10th. It should have been out of the inning with the double play ball. It's crazy. Gabby Moreno, this guy's good. On to our next box. Do you guys think that the Ohtani will be in the Megas or the Blasters? I don't think so. I think it's hobby only. Hobby and Jumbos. This is what I understand. Hey, so he just says if somebody finds it, they should just wait a month. You know what? I totally disagree. I'd sell it right now. Here's why. What if PCA wins the MVP? I think Ohtani's cards might be in for a dip if he doesn't win the MVP again. It's a redemption. I would assume it is, yeah. I haven't seen any pulled, but probably one of those little thin blue, cardboard redemptions. All the others are redemptions. Yeah, probably, because it's probably such a thick card that they have to do it that way. Because otherwise, if it's at a hobby shop and hobby shop owner sees a pack that's like an inch thick, they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, I'm not selling that one." There's Kevin McGonigal. Look what we got here. It's a World Series at night. These are super rare. George Springer, World Series at night with the Toronto City map in the background. Those are pretty cool. We once pulled the Ohtani like that. It was worth an absolute ton from last year. Mookie Betts, another hit for the Dodgers. Top load up that World Series at night card. Getting the pick your team rounds here in a minute. Here's the next stack. Autograph will be somewhere in here. Piece is not too bad. I guess we get out of it, huh? With the bases loaded. Have I pulled a Minion card yet? I have not. I've not seen the Minions. I've seen them advertised. Down 7-6. You know, we get that free runner there. That free runner, now I like it. World Series of Nights are 1 in 1,700 hobby packs. That is a super rare hit for the Blue Jays spot. Congratulations once again. Chase Talata rookie auto. He's a good one. Numbered to 250. Green Thumb says, I haven't seen anybody pull any of those Minion cards yet. And we'll eventually pull one if we open enough of it, I guess. There's Willie Adames to 75. Hey, so this is, I pulled the Ohtani World Series at night last year. It was about 700 and 900. And then they won World Series. Now it's 3 to 4K. Yep. Those cards are crazy. Everything Ohtani's crazy. This card here, if he wins the MVP, if he can come back on... I feel like PCA is the favorite now. That's crazy. But if he can come back on him, that'll be a $40 card. The one thing about Pete Armstrong is he is very streaky. For the last 2 months, I was watching a documentary on Pete Armstrong today when I was doing your packages. For the last 2 months, in August and September, he was the worst player in the entire major leagues. He was like, oh man. Literally the worst player. His OPS plus was 42 the last 2 months. There was no player worse than that. You see, he was 58% worse than any player. Worse than an average player. So that's one thing that we have to watch. He was actually really bad to start the season. He was batting 8th. I was watching some Cubs games here and there, and PC was batting like 8th in the lineup, hitting like 200. All right, here we go. Last box of this round, and last chance for the Buccos to come back again. I'm going to text Olivia and see if she wants to do this round. Sacrifice. We're going small ball here, trying to tie it up. Guy on third with 1 out. I don't know if you want a head start on it. There's just these 2 stacks coming. Jared Triolo can be a hero here and win the game with a home run. That'd be nice.
Actually, I don't want to do it. I think I just want to go ahead.
All right, I'll do it then. All right, good night.
Love you.
Love you too. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
No basketball, right?
Basketball.
You have camp tomorrow?
Tomorrow's the last day of it.
Okay.
Are you taking me or Sophia?
Probably Sophia.
I tried waking you up this morning.
I
You're snoring right through it. I was like, Dad, and I was knocking on your door.
didn't hear it at all.
Jeez, what's
I went to bed at like 2 a.m. I feel like.
Oh my gosh, I was being so loud.
I didn't hear a thing. Great bucket right there. Roman Anthony Future Star card. We got the Hunter Green out of 199. Oh my gosh, we tied it up. Thanks to the first baseman having trouble with the ball. Mike Schmidt on the Chrome Rivals. There's the Miz. Oh man, he would have mowed us down at home plate. Going on contact, they had the infield in. Who was that? Tim Tawa. Bobbled the ball a couple times. Man, that's great. Well, still alive. Here's the last. Now I'm happy again. I mean, that could have been the winning run, but we can get it still. Oh, Tyler Locklear was the player that had trouble with it. This is a crazy Pirates game. Back and forth. Pirates down 6-0 in the 8th inning. Tied it up. We're about ready to get out of it with a tailor-made double play ball, but it was booted by their shortstop. Let it run in. We'll take it. We're tied up again. Last show before the National. Yep, we'll be back with live breaks again on Friday. So taking a couple days off. Only taking 2 days off. Want to pick team 1? Yeah, that'll be coming next. So let's do it. That's the next round. 50 hobby packs, which I will have to grab those. So what I'll probably do is I'll run the breaks or run the spots, and I'll run downstairs. I'll probably take my computer with me and be running the spots. Auction them off for any whatever's left. I'll grab 50 hobby packs, come back and rip them. There's our hit. Andrew Alvarez. Going out to the Nationals. Rookie auto right there. There's Big Money Murakami. Are you going to get the ultraviolet cards at the National? I don't really collect those ones, honestly, in my PC. There's Tatis. If I had any, I'd probably sell them. I'm mostly after rookies, specifically vintage Hall of Fame rookies. I know they're pretty nice, but if I was going to spend a bunch of money on those, I'd rather spend it on like a Stan Musial rookie or something like that. That round is in the books. We're going to go ahead and get the next round going. It's with the Under Wraps Baseball and 50 hobby packs. So I'll go ahead and get the next Under Wraps Baseball in here. Here it is, the 50 hobby packs. I'll go grab those. But in the meantime, there's 10 teams left. Here's all the Baltimore Orioles. We'll be starting them off at half price. I know I can get at least 10 of them out here. Grab 2 corners of the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 there, Series 2, half the box to start. And I'll go get all the other packs here in a minute. But here's all the Orioles for half price. I don't want to leave because I don't want to miss this end of this Pirates game. End of this inning. I'll go grab those packs in a minute. It's a freaking fly out. All right, so the Orioles are sold. Going to Quaglio. Next one's live. We got the Boston Red Sox. We'll start them off at $29. And I'm going to take my laptop with me, so just keep an eye on the bottom of the screen. While I gather these last hobby packs, I'll be running these teams off, although there won't be any play-by-play of it. Be right back. Next one's live right now.
If you want a true Hall of Fame dining experience, then you want the North Shore Tavern. Pittsburgh's home for steak on a stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park. By royal decree of the company, a 200% increase in all prices will be in effect. I declare independence. No taxation without representation for the great American outdoors. For the people, I cannot tell that. Paul Schlein, Tom Benjamin, do you not like to save money? And for the great American outdoors this summer, call Schlein Decorative Fence, SHLY.company.com.
If this field could talk, it would tell you about legends before they had a name. It's seen Yelich, Ramos, Steer. It's seen generations chasing one thing, a shot at a world title. The Printscape Pony League World Series, August 7th through the 12th.
Triolo putting the ball in play that scored the time running at the bottom of the 10th inning, so it's 7-7. And now the rookie Dotel. Well, he's a hard thrower, certainly capable of strikeouts. It's always a potent thing. I should make it these innings, obviously, when the runner starts on at second base, can be wild. Different strategies can be used. But the one thing that's always stays the same, if you want to stop anybody from scoring, you get an out without a ball being put into play. That's big. I should correct myself earlier. I said the error was on Vargas. Vargas had moved to third base. It was Locklear, young player, over at first. First fastball at 99 out of the zone. And Dotel's done a nice job against lefty batters. They hit only 186 off him. Very little power. 2 good outings since coming off the injured list. This will be challenged by Andy Rodriguez. Catcher challenging the ball. We'll give ABS, powered by T-Mobile. Each team, if out of challenges, afforded a new one for each extra inning. Pirates are out for the rest of this 11th. Pirates were down 6-0 entering the 8th. Tied it twice. This will advance the runner. And Marte does his job. Moreno to third with 1 out. multi-hitter against Hotel.
And they're going to set up a double play ball, maybe.
They'd rather go with Locklear. He was brought in as a pinch runner for Arenado prior to the beginning of the 10th inning. About a half season's worth of big league experience. Rather than Kepler, who's had already 4 hits in this series.
Maybe thinking that it'd be easier to strike out Locklear, perhaps.
Okay, got the packs all sold out too. And looks like Pirates are still tied.
Oh, the Series 2 pack was in my bag.
That's EJ's.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, he picked that one out today.
Do you want it or do you want me to give it?
Put it outside his door. All right, good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 1 is all ready to go. I'm gonna print my list out and I'll be ready to go.
Bag with a right-hand hitter up there, so that's what they're talking about right now. We'll see where Lau is. He's close enough to go to the bag with it, you know, a third.
All right, so here's your packs. Grab the rest of them. I was able to track down some Ohtani packs for the All Aces, Series 1. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23. I know there's 10 there. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. We got exactly 50. There's our double play. There it is. Okay. Pirates can win it. 7-7 going to the bottom of the 11th inning. 50 hobby packs plus an under wraps baseball. And the next round coming up is going to be some chrome. Jumbo chrome coming your way next. Also, I'll be selling off the YouTube video spot for tomorrow. Jumbo box of chrome all for yourself. Personal jumbo box. Let's start with this and see what we can do. There's a Jazz Chisholm rookie card. I don't need to hear some random lawyer dumb commercial. Cal Finnegan right there. Good old 2021. Perdoma's a good rookie. It's an awful design with literally size 4 font names. Key Brian Hayes on the 55 style. We got Romy Garcia. That is 2 numbered cards from this stack so far. Not too bad. Usually I've got some open hobby boxes. I just grab a corner of the box when I do these. Always hope that it's going to be the corner that has the hit. All right, let's do the 2023s. We're back with this Pirates game. I might not have any because I might want to have them all done tonight. Did you want to do one tonight? There's one right there.
Sure.
You want to take this one?
Yeah.
Because I need to have these done early tomorrow. I want to get done by like before EJ gets back from summer school. And then these are the hits. You can come back and get these. Just don't drop them. So the Pirates start off the inning by getting an intentional walk. Bryan Reynolds are going to walk him. Now first and second. This is a tough spot for the D-backs. This pitcher, he's only pitched in 2 games this whole year. Hey, Elsa, how much were your shoes today that I bought that you used your money for?
90.
And then we had a coupon, so they were probably less than 90, huh?
Yeah.
Call them 70. No, we'll call them. We'll call them 50.
Okay.
So if you do 2 rounds, you'll be all paid up. I also wanted some really awesome Jordans today. I thought that pack felt small. There's a Platinum Anniversary pack in there. It's like, wait a minute, is there like 2 cards? I thought this was 2019's. Now it's 2019's. Guerrero's on the back. Rookie card. Well, that's awful. Strikeout. Exactly what we don't want to happen. You can't strike out. Let's put the ball and play. Tatis is back there too. Pete Alonso, man, all the rookies are in these packs. It's a couple packs. Ohtani, 2nd-year greatest players. That'll be worth something. That card probably deserves a top load. Austin Riley. Wow, these are some great update packs from 2019. Next round coming up is the big jumbo round, Chrome Jumbo. Oh, man, just missed the walk-off by a couple feet. Foul ball. Line drive down to the corner. Missed it by about 3 feet foul. He really doesn't even need to run on that. If that ball's in play, they're gonna win. It's your first Bryan Reynolds rookie, and you didn't even freaking mention it. No, a double play ball. Oh my gosh, we're still going on. Wow. Great job by, what's his freaking face? To get out of that. Here's the Bowman hobby pack. Torey Lovullo. Intentionally walking Bryan Reynolds with nobody out to set up a double play and pays off. Strikeout, double play. That's awful. Man, this game has been really up and down. That's why you walk the first batter. Yeah. Set up a double play. Bo Bichette, that's numbered. Reed Detmers from a hot box. This is rookie card for the Angels. Here's a Series 1 from 2025. And we got our first hit. It's going to be the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. game used bat going out to Toronto. There's one. I love the 1990 design, too. It's nice. Three breaks left to finish off the night. We got Chrome, and then we've got the Under Wraps rounds. The bat and... I guess not the Under Wraps rounds. We got the bat, and then we've got the Finest Megas. This round here is technically an Under Wraps round. There's Randy Rosarena. Doing everything he can to not do the Randy pose. Matt Carpenter, we got Perdomo rookie card once again. Jared Oliva right there. I don't know whatever happened to him. Second Perdomo rookie card. Nick Gordon rookie. Former cover boy of like 2014 Bowman, I think. Nick Gordon, he did make the big leagues at least, but he's not anywhere near a star. He was once one of the top names amongst the prospects. That was a long time ago. That's why players need to learn how to bunt. You know? If Valdez could have laid a bunt down, we had second and third. That's what the D-backs are doing right there. First batter, lay a bunt down. You got to run on third right off the bat. Now the Pirates, do you walk the next batter? Set up a double play. I got Tristan Casas right there. That doesn't appear to be an image variation or anything. It is it's a position swap. So that's what it is. See, the name is swapped. So that's worth something. Position swap variation. Verlander right there, numbered out of 274. Over here, we got 2023 update. We got 2020 update, and then we got the All Aces chase. Those All Kings. Not All Kings, the All Aces Series 2 or Series 1 packs. There we go. They got a run. Base hit. Should have walked him. Mason Miller rookie card. Riley Green rookie card. Ohtani. Any Ohtani's a good Ohtani. There we have a Brandon Pfaadt rookie gold mirror image. He pitched today for the Diamondbacks. He was a starter in this game, so that's a nice hit for the D-backs. Gold mirror image, that'll be worth something for sure. And it's his rookie gold mirror image. It's very nice. Oh, man, another hit. Here we go. Probably to break this game open. By the way, this Michael Harris is a blue baseball stars. I just noticed. The Action Stars usually isn't filled in like that. It's a parallel. Good sleeved up. Here's some 2020s. It's always a big round, the 50 hobby pack round. Jordan Alvarez. That's his rookie card. Nothing going on in these 2020s. Mike King, that's out of 50. Father's Day Blue, out of 50. And it's a rookie. Get that one top loaded up. If this was the Father's Day special, that would be a $500 winner. Not too bad. So far, just one hit. But we got the All Aces opportunity.
30 combined hits. There's only 16 players from 14.
Here's the Series 2s.
100 miles an hour. Not too late. 80%
jumbo box round coming up next. All right, Pirates come back up. 8-7, they're down. Bottom of the 12th on the way now in this crazy game. And they got to come back, I think, tomorrow at 12:35 and do it all over again. There's a hit. Christopher Sanchez with the City Connect jersey. Philadelphia Phillies, all right. Congrats on that. Sanchez, great pitcher. He's finally getting some recognition. 50 consecutive scoreless innings this year, back in May. It's been getting overshadowed. Any other year, he probably wins the Cy Young Award, but Mizorowski has just been borderline historic this year. Got something here. It's Bryce Eldridge, foil rookie card. Not a bad parallel of a good rookie. And the first pitch foil to wrap that one up. 2023. Series 1, the last one's in here. Chuck says run some NHL. I don't have a single pack of NHL, honestly. No hockey around these parts. We're baseball. Hoping to see an all aces Ohtani somewhere in here. And unfortunately, we don't see it. Worth a try. Now, here is the main event of this round. It's going to be the Under Wraps baseball round coming up. Let's see what we can do. Hope it's a good player. Last ball we had, when was that? 2 nights ago, was Dylan freaking Beavers. And then he came out with a bat, too, in that round. It was like Dylan Beavers night around here. So, hopefully we get a Hall of Famer, a big-name star here. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Grubby says, I have the Ohtani All Aces blue. Wow, that's really, really nice. Well, there's the autograph. You can see it's going to be a standard MLB ball. And the autograph is going to be this. Any ideas? See if the chat can get it. Justin Schwartz is really good. This is Jacob deGrom, and he's right. Jacob deGrom. What's that? 2-time Cy Young Award winner right there. deGrom could be a future Hall of Famer. I mean, right now he's pretty borderline. He's been hurt a bunch in his career, but the WARs is getting up there. If he can stay healthy for a few more years, he might be. Right now, I'd say he's on the right track if he can stay healthy. Nice one there. Texas Rangers will take that. Texas Rangers are owned in this round by, let's see here, pick your team 1. TJ has it. There you go. That is Texas. You got it, TJ. DeGrom ball. I'll write that on your little slip next to your name. So we sort that into your package. All right, that round's in the books. We're going to the Chrome round next. Let's pick your team round number 2. If you'd like to grab any spots in it, you can do so right now. It also comes with a Chrome Blaster box. So let me grab all of that. All right, here's your Chrome round. Pick your team round number 2. All right, let's start things off. Cincinnati Reds, I'll start them off at 29. They're up for grabs first. For Sal Stewart's, Chase Burns. Wow, this is awful. Nick Gonzalez with a worthless at-bat grounding out. And now Tyler Callahan striking out. We're down to our final freaking out here. All this for what? There was an Andy Rodriguez striking out. Tyler Callahan's up now. Come on, be a hero. It's ball one. All right, next up, thank you very much. Matt's going to have that one. Mattias with the win. Next one, we've got the Rockies coming next in this Chrome round. Good luck with the Rocks. Come on. Strike one. They're sold. Monkey Business is going to take them. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Tiger spot. We'll knock them down to 49. Start them there. Looking for McGonagalls. No, don't. No, he's going to challenge that. That was strike two. You're going to be way wrong, buddy. Basically, the whole ball's inside the strike zone. Tigers were sold to Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. Here's the Angels. Starting them off at $17 for Ohtani's former number.
How does it play out? Trouble. Staying alive. These guys, even young players like Callahan, they've been playing this game for 20 years.
And Psalm's going to take the Angels spot home. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Brewers looking for the Miz. We'll knock them down to $59. That's $30 off. Mizorowski spots up for grabs next. The Brewers.
Well, I had a chance to try to cut down the time run on a two-out hit. Ground ball two, try to charge it. Took a very good runner. Came in the pinch run. He's still at second. Carrillo, a lot of walks in the minors. This is third base.
And Brew Crew's going to John. Thanks, John. Next, Twins. Starting them off at $10. Live right now. Full count on Callahan here. 2 outs. Pirates down to the last strike.
Yeah, there'd be a 3-2 count, 2 outs with this game.
Game's on the line. Cooks the tying run with 2 outs. 12th inning.
And they're sold to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Struck him out. We lose. What an awful loss. To come all the way back and blow it a couple times.
Series, a critical win for the Diamondbacks. And despite that great comeback, really had no business winning this game. He was within grasp
Twins are going to Jeff. Here's the Yankee spot.
tonight for the Pirates.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're great job.
$30 off the Yankee spot. Looking for Schlittler's and Aaron Judge. And I don't want to see this anymore. TV is...
The way they can hit home runs.
It's just going off. That was a brutal loss. Twins and Bucks are so like just brutal. We got crap defense. We got a crap bullpen. We can hit. Offense, we can hit. That's all we got really. You know we got Connor Griffin in there. I think we win that game. Wonder how many losses we don't have because Griffin's not in there. We have guys like Jared Triolo playing shortstop for 2 months. We've got the A's going next. I'll start them off at $20. Could be worse. Could be a Reds fan, says Mattias. Yeah, well, we've had it rough here in Pittsburgh. Since 1992, there's been 3 winning seasons. That's it. Only 2013, 14, 15. Those are the only seasons that they've ever had a record above 500. This is the latest we've ever been in a playoff position, they said earlier, since 2015. That spot's going to be sold, going to the A's. We're no longer in that playoff position. We just gave it up. We're going to be a game out now. Next one, $15. Starting off, $15 for the Mariners in Chrome. Great price. Chrome Jumbo round. We are going to have the Mariners going to Some Dog. Some Dog, thank you very much. Next, we've got the Rays. Look for those Caminero cards. They're down to 25. I thought 25 was a good price for the Mariners, but for the Rays, since Cameron's second in MVP to Yordi, but I'll do them for $1. Start them off at $1 and see where they go. They're live right now. And Timmy's going to have the Rays. Good luck. Here's the Rangers, starting them off at just $12 in Chrome. Chrome Jumbo. They're going to be sold. Going to MK. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays next. We'll knock them down to 25 in Chrome Jumbo. Looking for the Okamotos and the Savages. And the Blue Jays will be sold to Blumpy. Thanks, Blumpy. Cardinals looking for the the Weatherholts. $70 spot. Now we'll start them off at 40. Justin says it's hard to be a Jays fan too after being so close last year. Yeah, it's been not a good season this year for you guys. I don't know what your deal is. Big fall off. I guess Vladdy's been awful for you. Don't have the shed anymore. Yeah, sometimes it's just your year and you got a window of like 1 year to get it done. You guys came within, what was it, like an out of winning? Came really close. There goes Blumpy taking the Cardinals. Here's the Giants. Will start them off at $15. They're live right now. Only 2 more breaks after this one. Got the Under Wraps bat, and we've got the Finest round coming up next. Whichever one's closer will run first. Then that will be it until Friday. We'll be off for a few days. We'll be back Friday night / afternoon. We've got the Giants going to John. Thank you very much. Here's the Nats down to $12 in Jumbo. And Some Dog is going to have the Nationals. Good luck. 2 teams left. Here comes the Mets down to $24. They're live right now. Looking for Carson Bench. Rookies. And maybe some Juan Soto's as well. this one is sold to BC Reeves. Thank you very much. Final team is the Buccos. Knocking them down to 59. Won't go a penny less than that. I'll just keep them for Connor Griffins and his rookies and Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens, the logo man's. That one's live right now. And the Goonies fan is going to be taking that one down. Goonies fan, thank you very much. Picker Team 2 is all sold out. You print the list out. Then we'll be all ready to go. I also got a special offer here. While you're waiting, this jumbo box will be going up for grabs right now. It's a personal jumbo box. I'll set it up as soon as I print my list. Pick your team round number 2. Copy and paste. File print. All right, Picker Team 2 is ready, everybody. But here's that opportunity. If you want that jumbo box, it will be tomorrow's. I haven't done any jumbo videos on my YouTube channel yet. I did a new release preview video of the blasters in the hobby, but not jumbo. So let me go ahead and set this up. I'm going to auction this box off right now. 2026 Chrome Jumbo box to be opened up in tomorrow's YouTube video. We will start this off at, now I don't know if you've been watching the prices of these, but these are expensive. I will beat those prices. 2026 Chrome Jumbo boxes, I believe, are $800 a piece. They might be sold out now. Yeah, here they are. So jumbo box is going for $800, and that was the $10 million bounty price. They just upped it a couple hours ago to $13 million. The bounty that we're talking about that you can find in jumbo and hobby only. The dual gold logo man Ohtani 1 of 1. So it's an $800 box. We will beat that price, and we will start it off at $150 off. And hopefully there's enough views that I can, make the difference up. If not, no big deal. I just want to open it for you and make a video for you. And it's going live right now. $649 for this jumbo box right here. $150 off. Give you 3 opportunities at it. Got a tip. Thank you very much. From Lou Ford fan. It says 2 dominant pitchers on the bump. Or innings pitched on the bump for my son. And got a playoff win. That's awesome, man. Tell him congrats. You're probably on the edge of your seat. Jumbo box. Personal jumbo box at $150 off. Nobody's after the Ohtani. I guess I'm opening 1991 Fleer tomorrow. Here we go with this next one. Maybe I'll do them by the pack. If $650 is too expensive, maybe I'll just do it by the pack. All right, here we go. Pick your team 2. I'll pin the upcoming break for you. Hey, sis, I'd be on that. With the by the pack. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll shuffle the pack. I'll open the box in the video. I'll shuffle the packs, and then we'll go through them. And everybody will get 1 or 2, however many you buy. The Mega Round is up next for Finest. And then the Under Wraps Bat will be the last one. Riley Green on the red, white, and blue. Got the David Wright insert right there. Jeter on Perspectives. Ben Rice, Refractor. There we go. A numbered card out of a blaster is always a good thing. Brian Wu on the Raywave. Purple to 75. Now the big boy box, the Jumbo is coming up, the main event. Super expensive stuff right here. I wonder where these boxes are going to be by the end of the week. $1,000 or more. Let's see what we can do. First pack is going to yield a Ryan Ritter. It's going to be a blue. Number to 150. Pack number 2. Chase DeLauder's in there. Got PCA on the Wrecking Crew. Chase DeLauder's another nice one there on the wave. Does PCA not have a base card in this? I'm trying to think if I've seen PCA's base card yet. Did they really do it again? And leave him out again? Anyone see his base card? Now I think about it, I haven't seen PCA base. And he's leading the majors in WAR and leading the... Didn't they learn their lesson from last year? Hooligan says, I haven't for sure. Wow. They left him out of last year's Chrome. What a bunch of idiots. Who's in charge of the set list? The checklist. Like, why we got to put Lars Nootbaar in there? Can't swap him out. Put Lars Nootbaar in update. Aaron Judge right there. JDP says, they do have his base card. You pulled it. Okay, I haven't seen a lot of it. I'm going to be on the lookout for that. There's our first hit. CJ Kayfus and Francisco Lindor to 99. So Kayfus goes to the Guardians. Congratulations. Shows you how much I pay attention. Same here. Well, I'm going to be like on the lookout for it. I feel like I got the what's that effect called? Mandela effect that doesn't exist. That's right, Steve. Patrick Bailey right there. He's on the Guardians now. Henry Davis. Jackson Chorio. A-Rod, there's Giancarlo and Addison Barger. And look what we have here, a beauty of a card. This is going to be Jackson Jobe to 150, man. That's a gorgeous looking card right there. It's the diamond autograph card, the 75th diamond. We pulled one of these before. It was Raleigh Fingers. So a Jackson Jobe Diamond Anniversary card. It is numbered 1 out of 150. You got the first serial number down too. Congratulations, Tigers. That's going out to Curtis. That's a great hit right there. Jackson Jobe.
Am I able to bring one of the throwover blankets that go on the couch to sleep in for I can, because my full bed.
Yeah, pack it. Just make sure you wash it when you get home.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. That is an amazing pull, Curtis. Congrats. Big Money Murakami. If I'm not mistaken, there's still one more auto due to us. Have you seen the Bonds Pirates Legends auto in this yet? I have not. Man, I would love to get that. Any Bonds Pirates auto, I'm all over that. This is pretty cool. This is going to be Roman Anthony, numbered to 75 of 75 after Jack Cagley on the perspectives, and also Big Money Murakami. That's a good final 3. 3 good rookies to wrap up that pack. And this last pack is wrapping up the round, and it should also have an auto in it. PC is a landscape card in this. I'm glad he's in there. Everyone's taking notice of him now. Here it is. Should be the auto. Oh, I already got 2 already? Man, I'm losing track. You're right, the diamond card. We've got the auto already. I'm all out of whack. Shohei Ohtani right there. That diamond card was the second final auto. with CJ Kafis, the first auto, and the diamond card was the second. So there's our autographs, and this round is in the books. All right, for those of you that want to get into the next round, we'll get that set up. There's only 2 rounds left. We also have the video spots for tomorrow. We'll do a Chrome box tomorrow looking for the $13 million bounty card. And it'll be this. I'll sell them off by the pack. So let's see here. $800 divided by 12 packs is $66.70. If you add in the whatnot fees on that, you're going to be looking at an extra $8. 66 plus 8 is $74 per pack. But that's the that's the going rate right now. So I'll start these off a little bit lower for you. I'm going to set these up for buy it now. Instead of 74, why don't we just go 60 a pack? Hey Trace, how's it going? $800 box for 60 a pack. I'm going to set it up. It'll be underneath the buy now tab. You won't have to even bid against people. You can buy as many as you want. One sealed 2026 Chrome Jumbo pack to be opened in a YouTube box break video. 12 of those available, $60 back. Should be a good one. I'll tell you when it's ready to go. Yeah, it's buy it now, so you should be able to buy it right now, I think. There you go. There's TJ grabbing a spot. Thanks, TJ. And like I said, I'll shuffle the packs really well. I don't know if the autograph will be in the last spot or wherever it came out of the last one. Sometimes that happens, sometimes not. I got another spot coming off the board. Thank you very much. You got a Connor Griffin auto? Can you send me a message? Do I have to message you? I'll do that real quick. Oh, I have to accept a message request from you. Oh, I see it. It's a purple auto. That's pretty cool. Number 250, is that what you got? Looks like there's a scratch in the upper right-hand corner. I don't think I'd be interested in it because of that scratch. I don't know, unless it's on the one touch. So this is what I gotta. I mean, that's looking like kind of like a brutal scratch right there. And I can't see the corners either in that picture. But thank you very much. Oh, that's the one touch? Okay, good. There's 9 spots left in tomorrow's video break. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get this next one going. It's all the mega boxes from Finest. Grab all of those bad boys. Fill up the screen with Finest. 1, 2. A lot of cards in here. A lot of parallels. A lot of numbered stuff. A ton of mini diamonds. This is our next to last round of the night. It is pick your team. You can choose which team you want. Let's go ahead and run some of these off right now. Here's all the Boston Red Sox. We'll start them off at $33, and they're going live right now. Any free spot giveaways? I gave away a couple tonight, but not right now. Maybe if that box break sells out.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Amy. Next up, here's the Royals down to half price. We'll start them down there. Raider Nation says, no, I'll be opening them all up because it's for a YouTube box. It's for like a a YouTube video. So I'm already selling them for $14 less than the break-even price. Like if I was to go repurchase the box, it'd be an $800 box, and I'd have to sell them for $74 a piece to break even. So they're already listed. Since I got it for cheaper, I'm just passing along my savings to you, you know. And I want to open it up for a YouTube video and make up a little bit of that money that I would be losing over the going rate in ad revenue. Thank you very much. That one's sold. Next one's live right now. I'll go ahead and start the Marlins off at $1 for you. Yeah, I'll rip the box, I'll shuffle all the packs around, and then start ripping your packs for you in tomorrow's YouTube video. The Marlins are going to Chef. Thank you, Chef. Oh, Dodgers are still out there. Here's the Twins. I'll give you another one for $1. Twins for $1 right now. Is there a way you can shout me out in the next YouTube video? I probably won't remember. If you buy a spot and you buy a pack in that jumbo round, yeah, I could definitely shout you out then. Otherwise, I don't know, it might be kind of weird just to give a random shout out. You know what I mean? Without having like a reason behind it. But yeah, if you have a pack, I'd shout you out. Tell everybody to go to your Whatnot channel. You got a nice Connor Griffin purple for sale. I've got underneath the buy now tab, there's a jumbo box break that's going to be on YouTube. That one's going to the Goonies at $19. Thank you very much. Saved $6 there. Here's the Padres down to $1. Thanks, Elsa.
Yeah. There's still more coming.
Okay. And that one sold. Padres going to Wayne's. Thanks, Wayne's. Here's the Cardinals. This is a great spot with Weatherholt. They're a $60 team. I'll start them for $1. Ross says, what an end of the Pirates game. Yeah, terrible end. They should have won that. Come the whole way back. I blame Jared Triolo. I mean, they would have won it if he would have turned that can of corn double play.
Here's the rest of them.
It would have been 6-6, and then they scored the 7th run at the bottom of the 10th or whatever. Thanks, Elsa. You're down to minus 25 now, I think, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Here's that round.
You want to do that round?
Yes,
Yeah.
then
And then we'll be all caught up. Chef's going to have that one. Great price. Good job. Here's the Texas Rangers for $1. Got some help tonight. I had 3 different sorters helping me out. I'm sorting the, of course, the 50 hobby pack round. Nobody ever wants to touch that one. I'm sorting that one right now as we go. There's too many cards. Chef's going to have that one. Thanks, Chef. Here's the Blue Jays. They're a $50 team. I'm going to start them off at $1 for you Savage and Okamoto's. And Raiders going to get him for about half price. Congrats. Here's the Rays next. Starting them off at $1 for you. Good luck, Steve's fading. Thanks, man. Hoping I can get some good stuff. If there's anything you want me to look out for you for at the National, Steve, just let me know. If there's any card you've been chasing. So I hope to see it all. Game plan is to hopefully spend 2 solid full days there. Checking it all out. And you probably need 2 days to see everything. It's going to be such a big setup. Biggest ever National in the history of the world. We've got the Rays going to Chef. Thanks, Chef. How about the Mets? They're a $45 team. I'll start them off at $22 for you. They're live right now. They're going to be sold. Going to Chef. Thanks, Chef. You're on a roll here. Here's the Angels. Start them off at just $14, less than half price. This is Google Garrett Cole catch. I'll have to do that in a minute. I'm trying to get this round sorted before this round is ready to go. Next one up, Angels going to Justin. Axie Gaming will have him. Thank you very much, man. Here's the Red Sox. They're a $60 team. I'll start them at $1. Maddie's got a 21 silver Larkin gold out of 50. That's a nice hit. Anything gold out of 50 is always nice. We got this one. It's the Red Sox going to Chef. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. They're a $45 team. I'll start them at $1 for you. We'll be live streaming at the Pavilion, or you just shopping? I'm just shopping. They didn't. Whatnot didn't tell me anything about doing a live stream there, so. No live streaming for me at the National. Just be straight up getting cards to the PC. It's a great opportunity. I feel like a lot of the times I go there, I pick up a card, and then a few years later, it's worth double what I paid for it. The way the card market's been. It's like, forget stocks, forget crypto. I should just put all my money into, Hall of Fame rookies, and I'll be set. We've got Psalms taking the A's. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Phillies. They're a $45 team. They're $1 now. Jeff says, I live 2 miles from there. It's going to be nuts. Stop by Elite Sports Cards. You going to be there? Are you like working at the National? That will be nuts. I'll make sure. I'm sure I'll stop by your booth. I'm like a moth drawn to a flame with any table that has baseball cards. I'll come look. Especially if you guys got some good stuff that I'm looking for. Phillies off the board, and a tip coming in from Trace May. Thank you very much. Can you shout me out now? Man, I'm not in the business of selling shout outs. But since you tipped me $1, I feel like I'm obligated to. Trace May. Thank you very much. You're 6'10". Man, you're the tallest guy there. Trace May, shout out to you. I'll give you a shout out now. I think you want one in the YouTube video, don't you? Well, shout out to you, Trace. Thank you very much, everybody. Check out his Whatnot page, and then I'll try to give you a shout out as well if I remember. I made a little note for myself. Thanks for the buck. Next, there's a couple teams left. Here's the Giants. They're a $40 team. I'll start them off at a buck, and we'll see what happens. Good luck. They're live right now. And they're going to be sold. Going off to Chef. Thanks, Chef. Won the $500 giveaway. It is from Iowa to Arizona. Won it. Yeah, he was just in here earlier. He's not going to the Nationals, so he's going to tell me what to pick up for him. Here's the Pirates. $50, $40 off the Pirates spot. They're live right now. Only 2 teams left after this, and we'll be ready to go. Then only one more round left. We're just about done. They're sold. Going to Chef. And now we got 2 teams left. Thanks, Chef. It's the White Sox looking for Murakami. I'll start them off at $50. That's $45 off. They're live right now. Also looking for Colson Montgomery rookies and Kyle Teel rookie cards. If the 52 man will fit in the budget. You know what, Ross? This might sound really weird, but I've got a plan that I just came into my mind today. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but I might be looking for another 52 mantle. Here's why. I don't know. It just popped into my mind. I've got the first ever All Kings Ohtani, which in the PSA 10 goes for $50,000. Mine's not graded though. Raw, it goes for about 20. PSA 9's probably about the same, 20, low 20s. I'm going to take it there, and I'm going to see if anyone wants to trade up for a 52 mantle that's in the PSA 1. I got the All Kings Ohtani last year at the National, and well, not the National last year, but I got the red auto at the National last year, but I also picked up the All Kings Ohtani last year. It's in my top 50 video. And I think I want to trade it for. I can't. When I got it, it was $3,000. Now it's like 50. Like that's insane. Here's the Brewers half price. Ross says if it was me, I'd have you go shopping for the coolest autograph booklet you can find. Yeah, booklets are cool. I've had a couple of them though. For me personally, I ended up selling my booklets that I had. I had some really nice ones. I just don't think I'm a booklet PC guy. It's because they don't fit in my slab case with everything else. Axis says, man, I think I'll just keep another year and sell for $80K. Well, here's the thing. If I'm worried if Ohtani doesn't win the MVP, his market's going to tank by 50%. You know, anytime you see graphs that are just like this and they go like that, they usually come back down. I just don't know how much more Ohtani stuff can keep going up. This round's all ready to go. Good luck, everybody. All right, let me print this list and we'll get started. Finest Pick Your Team 3. I'm using Ross's little hack, by the way. I don't have to type up teams anymore because I just download them. Do it that way. It's been working good. There's only one team or one round left. It's the Underass Bat round. We also have the spots left for tomorrow's YouTube video. Doing a jumbo box tomorrow, and we are selling it off by the pack. An $800 jumbo box. We're looking for the Gold Logo Man, $13,000. Actually, Gaming says, yeah, but the Dodgers are going for the postseason this year. Could be another ring for Ohtani. That's true. I don't know. It's always really tough to time the markets, the tops and the bottom of the markets. No way they're paying that bounty. $13 million. It's the most expensive sports card in history. If you want to go after it, we've got jumbo packs, $60 a pop. Here we go. Corbin Carroll's a rare. Gonna have a bunch of these. McLean on the mini diamond rookie card. It's PCA in there. Juan Soto on the mini diamond. No rares yet. There's a Caglione. Couple uncommons. Cam Schlittler rookie card. There's Garrett Crochet. It's numbered to 199. Roman Anthony mini diamond. All right. First one's in the books. Ross's Jabs at the National. Trying to find someone overpriced cards like Aaron Judge 2021 for $10. Like base cards of Aaron Judge. I'm sure there'll be. You always find some crazy overpriced stuff at some of these tables. There was a wild one back in the spring. This dude was selling like 50-year Willie Mays. It was worse than that. It was like a 1958 Topps Willie Mays. He won like $55,000 for it. And I'm like, what? And there was a whole table like that. It's like Hank Aaron, 1959 Topps, $64,000. It was wild. None of it was graded either. Like he was just like pricing everything like it's a PSA 10. Here's box number 2. It's easier to spot a card that's overpriced when it's $10 instead of $1 versus $50K instead of $46K. It's Marcelo Meyer, numbered to 150. That's a rare. Ohtani Murakami's in there. There's Corbin Burns, Paul Skeens. Skeens is a refractor. Judge mini diamond. Connor Griffin rookie. That's the uncommon version. Got the Sammy Basayo, Caglione once again. Bubba Chandler pitched poorly tonight. And Brendan Donovan. Four boxes left in this finest round. Under Rats Bat is coming up to wrap up the night. By the way, if you want to get in that jumbo box break, how about I start them off at $1? Here you go. $1 for a pack in a jumbo box is where we're starting it. Go bid and get in on the hunt. Get a pack. I'm going to open it tomorrow in a YouTube video. I will open the box. I'll shuffle the packs around real good. And then I'll give you a pack. And you'll be chasing the $13 million bounty. Get that one sold out. I mean, if the spots don't sell, I'll offer it up on Patreon per pack. I haven't done that yet for them. And TJ is going to have that great price, TJ. It's an $800 box, $51 pack. Break-even price on these are $74 a pack. And TJ picks up a pack. Congrats. Don't have to be insane not to accept the $13 million. Yeah, man. That's more than people make in like 5 lifetimes. Like, you could probably take your entire genealogy and add up every dollar that everyone's ever made, and it wouldn't make that be that much. $13 million. is insane. If I pulled the card, I would be on a plane tomorrow to that company, and I would be handing it over. Then I would pay my taxes on that $13 million, and then I would invest it into stuff that yields. Get some CDs, get some stocks with dividends and stuff like that, and just live off of that. Buy maybe a nice big house. There's McGonagall. That's a great hit. Super futures are case hits. You might see them only once per like 20 boxes. There's Connor Griffin. Nice rookie right there. Bogarts on the mini diamond. Got Okami, Murakami. Those guys are always back-to-back. Caglione is an uncommon. Otani refractor right there. Bryce Eldridge rookie on the mini. Weatherholt and Justin Crawford rookie. You'd probably put it all in Bitcoin. I probably would want to do a bunch of Bitcoin because I think that Bitcoin will inevitably reach new all-time highs by April of 2028. It always does. That's when the halving happens. The halving means that right now, to get Bitcoin, what you got to do is you got to mine it, and the miners will only be getting half as much. Whenever they uncover a block of Bitcoin, it'll be half as much as it is today. So whenever that happens, the price is always shot up. So it's down right now. I expect it to be about 200,000 in April of 2028. So yeah, that'd be a good buy. I wouldn't spend it all on that. Just like right now, I don't have all my money in Bitcoin. It's a nice balanced portfolio for me. And a lot of it's in cards. I would say that, you know, my PC is an asset. It's like part of my portfolio. They're really tough to mine today. I know. I wouldn't try it. Yeah, there's some really crazy charts there, Ross. I don't know. It's really the Bitcoin 1064 chart's pretty crazy. This chart, the 1064 rhythm chart is really wild, where it has always reached an all-time high exactly 1,064 days after hitting a new low. Look into it. It's pretty crazy. Look up 1064 chart on I don't know. If it stays true, then Bitcoin will hit a new low on a new local low. Well, we got something here. This is thick. I don't know. It feels that way. I might be crazy too. Yeah, it's just regular. October 4th of this year, Bitcoin will bottom through this cycle, probably around somewhere in the 50s. And then new all-time high will be coming 1,064 days later. It's crazy. You probably need to. I don't even understand it fully yet. I've been watching videos on it for a year, trying to learn everything I can about it. There's Justin Verlander on the mini diamond. My wife's real mad at me, though. She's not letting me buy any more Bitcoin. There's Noel McLean and Corey Seager. How do you mine Bitcoin? I don't have a setup for it, but basically you have to have computers running, and they are trying to solve equations, these really tough, complex equations. And if they're able to unlock it, then you get awarded 3.1 Bitcoin. But it's really tough. You'd be the worst economics teacher, I know. I probably would be. The electric bill for mining is insane. Yeah, the electric bill is close to what the cost of like mining one Bitcoin is close to what the cost of a Bitcoin is right now. Like, if you wanted to mine one Bitcoin, you would likely have to spend about $50,000 in electricity to get one. That's how much it is. There's Wyatt Langford, friend Frankie Lindor. Nathan Church, we got an autograph. It is a Cardinals auto, numbered to 199. There's Bryce Harper, Wyatt Langford. There's Nolan Arenado and Harry Ford on the mini diamond. Tarek Skubal and Luke Kershaw. It's tough to understand it. For me, basically, I think of it as a store of money. Digital gold, so to speak. I don't own any gold. I own a little bit of silver, but just some coins. But I don't know. The more I think about it, I don't know with the gold. Like where do you even buy a gold bar at? And then when you want to sell it, where do you go? Go to the pawn shop and they give you like pennies on the dollar for it. Nate says I just got banned from another live show because the host was trying to guilt people to pay over comps. What? There's a lot of people that do that. Like, they'll just be like, okay, they'll be like, guys, this is a $200 card. And then you go and look, and you can get on eBay for $52. I hate that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They all do that. And then, you know, people just start bidding it up. That's why usually if I have a big card, I'll literally look up the comps with you, and I'll even put them on the screen like, guys, this card sold for, like, I did that with Robert's collection. It's like, here's the comps, and I'll read them all off. You know, here's the high, here's the low, we'll start it at this. Instead, what a lot of sellers will do is they'll look at a list price that somebody is asking for, which I could put this Murakami up right now for $500. Doesn't mean it's worth that. Still a nice card. I'll sleeve it up. Jack Caglione, uncommon. We got a red right there. Peyton Tolley to 5. That's a nice hit for the Red Sox. From a mega box. Ben Rice on the rare. Jung-Hoo Lee. There's Sal Stewart. And Choreo. And that round is officially in the books. All those megas. Get that Peyton Tolley top loaded up. Hopefully no shady breaker ends up pulling that Ohtani. Are majority of the vendors at the National reasonable? Everything's going to be at or above comps. You're not going to get any good deals there. Your best deals, in my experience, your best bet is just to focus on the bargain bins, and hopefully you find somebody that loaded it up with like Pete Crow Armstrong rookie cards or Ben Rice rookie cards or something like that. You can just buy them all. But the big cards, they'll all be over comps. Like, they'll go and they'll base their sales, they'll base their prices off of the most and highest sale. They'll have like a card that's completely off center, and they'll want the top comp. It's rough, but it is what it is. Well done again, Elsie. You're fast. Got our last break coming up. It's the Under Wraps Bat Round. Is there more?
Yeah.
My daughter just dropped off around that she sorted out, so I'm just going to put it in the 5,000 count box. Everything's organized for everybody. All right, while I get the next one going, if you would like a spot in tomorrow's YouTube video, I'll run another one of these. Starting off in a bucket, it's a jumbo pack. It'll be a random pack. I'll shuffle the whole box so everyone has a shot. Looking for the $13 million bounty in there, the gold logo man duel. Starting for $1 right now. Good luck. It's live. Jumbo pack, those are $800 a box. Let me get the under wraps bat while that one's running. Hope I picked a good one. And Blumpy's going to take that one for another great price. Congrats. That one's yours. Congrats, Blumpy. All right, last round here of the night. It's the Bowman and Under Wraps bat round. Let's go ahead and start you off with the Diamondbacks. Looking for Corbin Carroll bats, etc. Starting them off at $1.
Here's the rest.
Okay, also, 1 second. Here it is. Also have a mega box coming with this. Whose clothes are those? Thanks, Elsa.
So now I pay for the shoes.
Yep, you're all paid up.
Yeah.
We've got J-Mart taking the Diamondbacks. There's no break tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday, Monkey Business. Good luck, J-Mart. Next up, we got the Braves. We'll start off at half price. They got a lot of great bats in there, including guys like Ronald Acuna Jr., etc. They're next. You want a free pack in the jumbo? I'm selling the jumbo packs already at a loss. If you factor in the cost of the whatnot fees, $800 divided by 12, then add on the whatnot fees, they're all at a loss already. Well, this is I'll pick up a jumbo pack for $60 if you make available in the shop. Okay, man, sounds good. There's the Braves going off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox down to $30. They always hit. A pretty good one. $60 packs. All right, there's those packs are running right now. If you'd like to get a guaranteed spot for 60. National starts tomorrow through Sunday. Next one's sold. Thank you very much. There's Blumpy grabbing a pack. Thanks, Blumpy. Next one is the Reds. Start them off at $1 for you. They're live right now. Let's have a lot of nice names in this, as you probably know. Me and my brother, I don't know if we'll split up or not. I feel like in other years we start off together looking around, and then one of us gets caught up at a table and end up kind of like veering off. Wow, that's a crazy good price for the Reds. Congratulations with everybody they have in there. Here's the Rockies next. I'll start them off at $9. This also comes with the Bowman Mega Box, which is over here. Put that in there for you so you know it's there. You never hear your phone ring. Yeah, I should probably pack some sort of charger so that I don't know if my phone will last all the time. Rockies are off the board. Thank you very much. Next, Tigers. Look for McGonigal, etc. Down to $25 is where we're starting them off. Yeah, the battery bank. I got battery banks, but the charging port for these battery banks is lost. So I got battery banks like this, but there's like no freaking port for it to charge it up. You may start the Dodgers at 120. Alrighty. We'll do the Dodgers next, starting them off at 120. They're live right now. Well, this is the last break of the night. This is the National Loud. It is pretty loud. Yeah, I'd say so. Just a lot of people talking. Just like probably about if you go to a baseball game without all the noise of the organist and music, probably like that. Everyone just talking. There's no music or anything in the background. No blaring stuff. There's the Marlins coming next. I'll start them off at $9. They're live right now. Every now and then you'll have people get on a stage and start, yelling and stuff. There's different stages set up throughout the convention center. Reggie Jackson will pop on the eBay stage and whatever. Well, who was that out of 5 player? That was Peyton Tolley, a rookie for the Red Sox. Cody's going to have the Marlins. Good luck. Next, we got the Minnesota Twins. We'll start them off $12. They're going live right now. Last round of the night. Nationals all indoors. No, it's a giant indoor convention center. The Twins will go to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Next up, let's do the Astros. They're a $40 team, and we'll start them off for $1. They're live right now. Ross says at least the Nationals doesn't have celebrities roaming around. Total chaos. Yeah, who was roaming around at the at Fanatics Fest? I saw Jason Sudeikis was there. I would definitely recognize him. I don't know if I'd like walk up to him like a super fan. I mean, I just know he's in movies. I'm not like a huge fan of him or anything. I mean, I think he's relatively funny. I liked him on some of the Saturday Night Live sketches. Mo Show's going to have the Astros. Good luck. Next, we've got the Pirates down to $49. Looking for those Paul Skeens bats and Connor Griffin bats. LeBron James was there. He was just walking around. That's kind of crazy. I guess he's going to Philadelphia. My wife's like, I want to go see LeBron James play. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, just to say that I saw him. So Philadelphia is farther away than you think, though. We've got Cody taking the Pirates. Next up, we've got the A's. I'd probably be rooting against LeBron James if I saw him. I'm Team Michael Jordan all the way over here. Probably be like booed by people around me because I'll be like cheering whenever he misses a shot and stuff. Calls himself King James. Like, okay, buddy. Get out of here. There's only one king and it's not you. We got the Athletics going to Kev. Next, we've got the Giants down to $29. Live next. The Giants have Willie Mays in there, so I'll just start him off at $1, and you tell me what you want to pay for him. Looking for the Willie Mays chaser. Also, got Buster Posey, future Hall of Famer there. Will Clark on the list as well. Curtis is in Chicago again next year. Yeah, next year. And then after that, it goes out to Detroit. 2028, it's out in Detroit. We're in the midst of 3 consecutive years in Chicago. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't like the long drive, but the best national is in Chicago. I'll be coming out to 2028. Yeah, I plan on going to every national as long as it's in the United States. I mean, I'd probably go wherever it is. Even if it was way out in like freaking San Diego, which probably can't get much farther away from me than San Diego. That's probably the farthest spot anywhere in the continental United States, at least. I'd still go. Giants going to Cody. Next, we got the Mariners. They're a $45 team. I'll start them off for $1. They got Ken Griffey Jr. on the checklist in the end of bats. Last round of the night. And the Mariners are going to Platten. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers. I'll knock them down to $14. Start them down there. They're sold. I'm going to Cody. Thanks, Cody. Only 5 teams left, then we'll be done. Here's the Tigers. They're $1. They got McGonigal on the checklist. Tarek Skubal on the checklist. Riley Green's in there. Spencer Torkelson. Max Clark. Gleyber Torres. So the Tigers up for grabs next. And they are going to be sold. Going to Mo Show. Thanks, Mo Show. Next one up. Here's the Royals with Caglione, etc. George Brett, Bobby Witt. They're down to $1. Ross says, have you been to a card show anywhere in New York State before? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. I don't really ever go to New York State. Like, I'm in southwestern Pennsylvania, so I'm really nowhere near New York. I know that Pennsylvania and New York are border states. They border each other, but to get into like New York, just to cross into New York, I'd probably have to drive like at least 2.5 hours. Closest entry point in New York is probably up around Erie, maybe 3 hours. And we got the Royals sold, going to the JD. Thank you very much. Here's the Nats. The $45 team for Eli Willits, and they're $1. See, I can't really do the card show circuit that everybody else does, because a lot of these guys, what they do is they go to a card show, they spend $50,000, right? They make videos about it. And they take those $50,000 worth of cards, and then what do? They sell them throughout the week. Then they get that money all back. Then they go out there again next week, some other city. They spend $50,000 more, make a big video about it. sell those cards off. Then do it that, you know, just keep taking the same amount of money and just selling the cards and doing it over and over again. But with me, when I buy the cards, I just always keep them. Like I'm buying the cards from my PC. I got the Nats going off the board next. Good luck. Here's the Toronto Blue Jays for $1. So I usually do like one big card show a year, and that's the National. I'm tempted to maybe try out the Dallas card show maybe sometime in the fall. So I hear that's good too. I'm never disappointed at the National. Anytime I want something, if I got a card that I'm targeting, I can always find it. The Blue Jays just went for a crazy price. Good job, Cody. Nobody wanted them at all. Here's the Yankees for $99. That's $50 off. They're live right now. Yankees haven't hit in a little while. They got a million names on their checklist, so they're due. If they don't sell, I'm just gonna keep them. I'm not gonna sell the Yankees for less than $100. It's already $50 off, and they're absolutely loaded. Take my chances. Go for the Mickey Mantle bat. There's strike one on the Yankees. Here's your second chance at him. Yeah, Mickey Mantle's going to bat in this. Judge has a bunch. Mattingly, Jeter, Mariano Rivera, Whitey Ford, etc. You know all the names. Reggie Jackson. Last chance on the Yanks, and I'll just keep them. They're live right now. There's a 500 table, 6 hours away twice a year. See, 500 table doesn't really seem like all that much to me anymore because they always do that like 600 table card show in Pittsburgh. I mean, it's a nice size show. Don't get me wrong. Way better than like a 40 table mall show, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for me to go that far. I'm keeping the Yankees. I'm not going to sell them for less than $99. All right, let's go through and do this. Let me download the list. Good luck, everybody, in this round. Let's pick your team round number 4, our final round of the night. Looks like they don't even put the Yankees on the list if they're unsold. That's weird. Gotta throw everything off. All right, good luck, everybody. We'll start off with that Bowman box and see what we can find. It's a mega box. Now, there's only like 32 cards in there as it is. Which means everybody's going to average like one card in this break. So I'll probably toss in a couple hobby packs for you too. Forgot to tell you that. Give me some extra stuff. Start with this. That's all I got to sort. 32 cards. I got to give you a little bit more. Why is this printing so many pages? I hit the wrong button. Oh, that's nice. It's printing 413 pages. Whoops. I don't know how that happened. Cancel that print job. I hope it accepts that cancellation. Good luck, everybody. Here's Chrome, and then we'll wrap things up with the bat. So far, nothing going on yet. There's the same Basayo. And before I forget, I got to hit the start breaking button so I can let everybody know so they can see that bat. And then we also have the flash sale. There's only 5 packs left of the 12 in the jumbo box video. We got this jumbo box right here. We're going to shuffle all the packs and do it in tomorrow's YouTube video. It'll be the search for the $13 million gold logo man tomorrow. Connor Griffin base right there. Red rookie of Cole Young. Roman Anthony. That's a mojo. We'll get that one sleeved up. I'll give you a couple more packs. I'll give you a jumbo pack of something. I'll give you a jumbo pack of this. And give you a couple hobbies. Why not? The Yankees are sold now. Thanks for letting me know. I'll add them to the list. Chance at a Yankees bat. Yeah, I feel like with all the names on the checklist, I'm willing to take that chance to keep that team anytime. There's Cody Stashik, black, numbered to 69. 4 spots left in that jumbo box. Just want to see you guys the Yankees so I can jot their name down. Justin AZ's got him. Thanks, Justin. Got the last spot of the break. Let me write that in there for you. We got a little stack of cards for you laying around here too to send with that. Thanks, man. All right. Also, I said I'd throw in some of these. Marcelo Zuna right there. Mickey Mantle on the insert. Connor Barco rookie card. And now it's time for the bat. Why do they call him the logo man and not logo patches? I don't know. Just something that stuck, I guess. Here it is, the last box. And then we also have this running a flash sale. We got packs in tomorrow's $13 million bounty search. Jumbo box of Chrome. Looking for that Ohtani. I think there's 3 packs left there. 4 packs left. Here we go, the moment of truth. Man, if it cannot be another Dylan Beavers bat. We already had him last night. I went out to Oklahoma. He got a ball and a bat at Dylan Beavers. That was rather crazy. I was like, what is this? Freaking Dylan Beavers round. Although, supposedly he's supposed to be pretty good. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. The Under Wraps bat coming in here. Pull it out. There it is. Hopefully, it's a good one. Oh boy, look at this. It's a torpedo bat. It's a gray torpedo bat. Guys, I just peeked. I'm not going to even lie. I peeked. I know who it is. It would have been to the Yankees spot. Yep, it's a Yankees bat. So, congratulations, Justin, picking that spot up. That was left over. It is going to be a Yankees bat. Yep. Last one. I peeked. Accidentally saw it. Really great signature right there, too, with the inscription. Anthony Volpe, Pride, Passion, and Pinstripes. And it's his professional game model. That's pretty freaking cool. I know that a lot of people don't like Volpe, but this is a much cooler bat than just a standard stock bat with the Volpe signature on it. This is the third Volpe bat that we pulled over the last year, and this is the coolest one. Man, that is pretty cool right there. The game model bat. Everybody hates Volpe because he's been so terrible. Can kind of jot him down for a 650 OPS every year and lots of errors, but that's a sweet bat, though, for sure. Justin, congratulations. That is all we have for tonight. But before we go, I've got this Chrome Jumbo box that I'll be selling off. If you're interested in it, guess what? I'm going to sell you a pack for $1. These are $800 boxes. I hit the wrong freaking button. I wanted to auction it, and now well, they're $60 a pack now. Darn it. I'm going to run it for $1. Well, it'll be running for $1 in 4 minutes if you would like to wait that long if you're interested in it. Let's take that back. I'm going to go ahead and auction it the old-fashioned way. At the bottom of your screen, one sealed jumbo pack of 2026 Chrome. Looking for the gold logo man, $13 million bounty card to be opened on YouTube. We're starting it off at $1 for you. It is going live right now at $1. Monkey Businesses, did I buy one by mistake? I don't think so. Nope, still 4 available. Yeah, these are $800 boxes, and there's 12 packs in there. The break-even price on this for me is $74. I'm not going to sell any more for these prices. But thank you very much, the Goonies fan. That's all we got for you tonight. If anybody wants those last 3 packs, I'll pin it as I raid somebody. All right, so let's go and raid somebody, and let's see here. I usually like to do new sellers and help them out. Here's someone named Mason Barr. They only have 1 viewer, so they'll be happy. Thank you very much for checking us out. We'll be back with more breaks for you on Friday. So we'll be off for 2 days. No breaks Wednesday, tomorrow. No breaks Thursday. Back on Friday. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all then. Have a great rest of your evening. And good night, everybody.